Get the chest while I'm here. Yo, what's up, Raph? How's the issue? Oh, you know how it usually is. Unresolved. Yo, Dada, what's up, bro? What's going on, man? What's up, Rusty? Double mini. Do I want double mini? I also don't want to spend extra, so let's just keep it double mini. What's up, Critical? What's going on, man? Diyan mo yung wag to. Musta ba? Okay, probably got one of these. Mushrooms get pumped, hammock treated random, bro. I never get this, man. I swear. I think maybe I should eat. It's like 1 a.m. though. I don't think anything's open besides Wawa right now. I guess I'll wait. Okay, how to get the mummy mount? You have to own a main castle. And you have to be like an officer. Yeah, what Resty said, War of Imperium. You can get the skateboard if you own a smaller castle. I got lucky and like 1 week was enough for me to get it, but then I'll just use this until it basically expires. Because we're back to a main castle. Jeez, 11 channels. Been a while since I quit Rude, just driving by to see what's up. Yes, Willie? Oh man, Willy Wonka S, bro. What's the best succession for AEL snipers right now? I think if you can, because server level went up, I think that these are the best ones for you right now. If you're ADL, you probably want this one, plus the burglar ring combo for the attack speed. Attack speed for 5 plus 3, and then the crit damage helps. Damage against mid-sized monsters plus 4% helps as well, because you're probably grinding at dark frames, or it helps with PvP. And you know, the additional attack speed helps you get to that 500% with less investment. And then crit plus 10 always helps because of like the paladin meta, everybody and their mothers is building crit resist right now, so you actually need a lot of crit if you want to be able to tear through people with your crits. I was wondering if you check accounts for correct stats. I'm a pally, but only with 185k HP while my friends at 200k plus. I do. I just haven't done it in a while, just because of my current schedule. But I usually do. Card for weapon. Depends on the depends on what I'm fighting, Lance. Yeah, that's up to. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. All right, let's. Oh, man. It's gonna be a disaster and a half. Let's go. Let's try it. I have Orc Lord card. Oh, lucky! But I don't know how the deflection works. I'm confused about the 20 to 40% deflect of the damage. So basically, it scales off of like if it's like the opposite of Maya card, pretty much. But the problem is, I believe, with the way that reflect works, it's per hit. So you can't reflect the whole. Let's say like a skill. Let's say like a skill like Sonic Blow, right? Let's say like a skill like Sonic Blow, as has like X amount of hits. You have a chance per hit to reflect one of those hits. You know what I mean? That's my understanding of it. So basically, it works really well with if you're like a paladin, you have that. The hell is it? Oh, you have that plus like let's say like octopus hat. It's like you're just reflecting physical damage and then proccing, you know, skill. Got an anti-health effective against Sage. I think it is probably the most effective of garment card for sure. In game DM. I'm streaming right now. What's up, Bay? Alright, so there are 2 pieces of brooch, low 85, 2 burglar ring, 1 black cat brooch, ADL sniper. I would prefer to go burglar ring plus black cat brooch, just... Oh shit, never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Channel 2. I'm already here. We just gotta switch. Game, please. Please, game. There you go. Hold on. Let me just tag somebody here. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this, boys. I'm probably gonna get wrecked here. Hold on. Let me see. Let's do that. They're demi-human large, right? I'm gonna get destroyed here. Holy shit. Oh my. What card do you use for grinding? Weapon card? If I'm grinding here at Radrix, then yeah, I'll use... It depends on the race and size. Preferably, it's always gonna be race and size. Oh, not bad, I guess. Conserve card for auto attack sniper. I'd go with burglar ring plus black cat. Although brooch is easier to get, and I believe brooch does give you like more attack speed, doesn't it? Let me see. Let's actually take a visual here. Yeah. So every 20 points of agility equals attack speed 1%. Actually, never mind. Nope, never mind. You go black cat brooch, bro. Plus 1%. 1% attack speed per 3, so it's like 5% at 5% at you know, up to 10%. Oh, they're planning on giving this to plus 30. Oh fuck. Sages when? I'd say like 2 months or a month out, maybe, with their current pace. For weapon cards, I already have 2 3-star Requiem, but I'm wondering if it's better to switch to 2 Magnolia cards for PvP. The guy totally counters Fierce status. You can actually go Magnolia, or you can mix it up, right? Because like they're not always going to be immune to everything. And then when you get to like, I think level 100 is when you get access to Midnight Bow. Is it 100 or 110? I forget. It basically is a weapon that gives you a 10% chance to silence. So when you have like a mix of those cards, if somebody doesn't have immunity to any of those cards, they're just gonna get hit by everything. And if they try to be immune to one of those things, they're always gonna get CC'd because they can't immune. They won't be immune to every single CC. Shit, hold on before this dude dies, bro. Alright, I think this is fine. I'd use this one. And that way I can do my web CT after as well. pro strat, boys. If you have a spouse, you have a partner, play Rue with them. That might not be the best advice, actually. Yeah, and Paladin. Oh, God. Rue Legendary. With a card like that on your Paladin, you deserve the name Legendary, my guy. Does weakness gaze work on a PvP instances? Yes, it does. It does. I wouldn't recommend using it. Although the good thing about weakness gaze is that it has PvP damage reduction on it. So, you know, if you want the extra reduction for PvP and everything else is sold out, I mean, go for weakness. Again, what the hell? Am I out of potions? I'm not. The hell? Hold on, let me buy some food, man. I'm gonna grind here. I'm gonna. Is Raedric demon? Fuck, I thought it was demi-human. My bad. Oh, it's demi-human. God damn it! You tried to scam me. I thought I was like, wow, I must really have short-term memory loss, or long-term memory loss. It's even worse. This deflect in OL card means I don't take 100% of the damage. You still take the damage, but you're gonna deflect it. So, you can only imagine how, even though it's not, it may not sound OP. I mean, to me it sounds OP, but you know, it may not sound OP to you like initially, but man, you get that, you get Maya card, okay. You start diving in like people's like stacks and shit. It's a pretty strong card. It's 4-star now, same as your BFF. Hey, you know? They can't judge me anymore, boys. Well, here's the thing about like me being like 3-star, right? Instead of 4-star early. I did the calculations and I, you know, instead of like bum rushing to 4-star, it was actually more, it was actually better for me, like immediate gain wise and long-term wise, to get other sources of upgrades first, right? Because I could invest a lot into just straight up getting the titles, right? But at the same time, when you look at it, right, let's say like if I go to 5-star while you're right now, what's that gonna give me? 5p attack, 5m attack, limited HP, and then maybe I'll shit on like people who like are way lower like titles than me. Then yeah, sure, right? But that what's the value in that? I'm gonna be able to kill them anyway. You know what I mean? What I need is survivability and staying power. What do you think a minimum tier need for 1-1 to be able to use for the long term? I think even tier 0 is pretty good, man. Like, what's the edge that like tier 10 bulldog has on it? Like effect resistance, maybe? A little bit of effect resistance. That's about it. But tier 0 1-1 is still gonna be like big shield, right? And I know I think the cooldown was what, 24 seconds. But if you get CDR on your equipment plus you get CDR on, you know, the traits, then you can essentially get up to like 40% ish CDR, which will bring it down to like, you know, like, oh, I don't know, what is it, like 13 seconds, something like that. So the fact that it's not like Bulldog, who's melee and like dives in there, and it's range instead, means that it probably has a better chance to, you know, survive. So that's why I, you know, I still recommend tier 0 1-1, even if it's, although if you get to pity and then you get unlucky, then I mean, you know, gambler's fallacy, just don't keep pushing it. There's just hope you get lucky in the first pity. 4 teasers a tier T3 1-1. Ooh, tier 3. 30k nyans maybe? Like without counting discounts? Bagani, basta ilonggo guapo. Ay, thank you, Mick. Thank you. Maya. Good spot, Sage from card. It's not bad. It's not best in slot, but it's pretty good. Richard, Raedric is demon. He almost got scammed. Recommend level 95 accessory for Sage. Divine Queen Bracelet and King's Pocket Watch. The funny thing is, like, I don't actually know. Because, like, by the time that I played Sage, I think Gindal's was already out. The 105 accessories. And I think that's what I went for. How to get Dark Illusion card, the headgear. Two things. Either manually hunt for it and pray that you have good luck. Third thing is wait for it to be out on Bloody Branches, and then you'll see it go up on the market more often. Can I know the page of Zeal? Oh, that's up to Zeal, man. Tara for shield. It's alright. Pretty survivable still. I'm at 1.8k nyans now. 2.9 to save up 2.2k more nyans. So I can buy another GE card. Amen. It's about that non-crack into your life, you know what I mean? My friend can autocast a gravity with a Buffalo Bard. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm trying to see if I can find a Bard right now, but I think he might be AFK. That's fine. Not a big deal. Which is better, 85 and 95 accessory with 2 slot, or I think 85 I think 85 with 85 and 95 with 2 slot is gonna be better, especially if you have like 3-star cards as well. You know, but always test it under build, because I don't know your circumstances and your current build of your character, so do a bit of a damage test first. I know you can't switch it like around because it's expensive, but just see like the variation a little bit, and you can kind of like infer from there. I killed the whale in our server with it. My man is a legend. I'm not going to I'm going Concentrate Pierce Pally with Dark Knight Emblem and Gloves. I don't know if I would go that route. You said you're like semi-spender, right? I don't know if I would go that route, but if it works out for you, then you know, by all means. Would double raider card stack on 2 slots cloak? Yes, it would, Lance. It would. Is Heart of Coldness and Burglaring better than set effect and Cat Booch plus Burglaring for Sniper? Heart of Coldness and Burglaring is better, in my opinion, for Sharpshoot. And I think Black Cat and Burglaring combo is good for getting to the attack speed power spikes that you need to get to like 500% more reliably. But if you can already do that, then you know, by all means. Although you have to remember, Black Cat, I believe, is the one that has crit damage plus damage to medium monsters, so take that into consideration as well. Only 2 monsters drop. Yeah, Night Emblem. Yeah, just keep farming it. The value of having a higher title so you can talk down on people with the same title as you. Hey, yo. Where I've had $400 to spend on feathers and it gives me around 132 PvP damage for duck damage. Is it good, or is there a better place to put on it? That fully depends on what level your statues are at. If you have $400 to spend on it, look at your statues first, right? Calculate the value that you need based on like what you're gonna be spending up here on like nyans, right? And depending on where your statues are at, that's when you can do it. But to be honest, unless you're going for another thing you have to consider too, unless you're going for like red statues for the red statue, I think you can slowly work on getting the rest of your yellow statues. Excuse me. On your offensive feather, what purple feather are you using? Truth or Int? I'm using Dex. And then my defensive purples are Truth. Well, most of them are. Some of them are Truth. Truth is too expensive to have everything tiered up on all slots, at least right now. But in due time. But eventually, again, I mean, eventually I'll probably replace that anyway. Tier 3 is at least 45k? Is it 45k plus bundle? Really? Holy. That's like with pity though, right? Assuming you get it. D5 bunny or spend on feathers? Oof, Desmond, that's a rough one, buddy. I'd say if you were to ask it like on my character right now, would I grab a T10, a T5 bunny, or spend it on feathers? Brother, I would 100% spend it on shit on feathers, man. I would 100% spend it on feathers. Because here's the thing, right? You only really get bunny if you can like a higher tier bunny if you can afford to get it because your character is already geared to like a certain degree. Because yes, it is very good. But if your character is like not as like quite up there in strength yet, you have to realize that like pet is an external source of power. All right? At the end of the day, your character itself is the main source of your power. So just you always have to take that into consideration. Always. Because like for example, like NNA, like the big whales in NNA, actually no, I wouldn't call them whales. I guess like kind of semi whales, whaled out a lot on their pets, and with the way that like pet equipment works in NA, pets can be very very OP, way more OP than they can be on global. And they like even Danelle over there was one shotting everybody because you know you could customize the skills just to have it like have uber stats. But the problem was that when the pet died, they were useless as well. Are you switching the stage when it comes up? No. What's up, Mizpah? Yeah, thanks for the likes on the streams, guys. Appreciate that, man. Better days. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You think Kresnaya is still good in global? No. It's not. I mean, it's not like it's not viable for other content. I mean, you can use it if you want to. It's just not. I just wouldn't call it like meta. What's a good backward for costume for highways? I have 150 pulls now. For highways, I would probably go for this one right here, the little lotus thing. Damage reduction versus medium, damage versus medium, and then some whatever at normal status resistance plus 5%, which is whatever. But these two are huge. Mitigation plus damage, man. But the reason why I haven't used my redeem tickets for that one is because you know, I'm still waiting on like the ghost damage ones, and I really want to get those. And knowing my luck with gacha, sometimes it's very shitty, and I want to risk it. So I'm saving up coupon. I'm saving up redeem coins for now, unless they make it into an event again, in which case I will be. Oh my god. Is 1k plus worth Nyan? 1k plus Nyan worth for T11? Yeah. Yeah, guys, really lucky. 1k Nyan for 1k ish like Nyan, 1k plus Nyan for T111. That's lucky as hell, man. Congrats. Which is better, Muka or Spore card? I think I like Muka better. I'm ready for skill dash. I want to be DPS because every pally is Sakri. Yeah, you know. What's your matchup this week? Matchup this week is we're against Solaria on Thursday. We went up against Wild Dogs last time. Um, I heard. Actually, I did not like I heard. Um, I saw a screenshot. Somebody sent me a screenshot of the current rank 8. Not sure if true, but Manja, which is actually I think because Real is very strong now, but they're not gonna make it to top 8. I heard that they contracted Real to throw the match, so they get a guaranteed win. And I think they face Radicals next. So it depends if they contract these guys to throw the match as well. I think we're screwed. We managed to win crossover against Max Red Title with just our members, 3 stars gold. Nice. Sorry, did I finish my GH quizzes? I did not know. Yo, Zeke! Spender, I'm level 81 with 90k HP. Gotcha. What accessory card are you using? Double expert ring. And if you're wondering why I'm using expert ring still, is because people tend to underestimate global cooldown. One thing you have to know about global cooldown, like if people ask you why you're using expert rings and why I told you to use expert rings, is because of one simple fact. The fact that global cooldown is not considered a quasi stat, and since it is not considered a quasi stat, therefore it is not susceptible to diminishing returns. So the values of global cooldown that you get does not get diminished. So yeah. On Anfi character? Oh yeah, never mind then. Yeah, Anfi's already geared as hell, so yeah, Anfi can afford. Anfi can definitely afford to go rabbit pet then. T3 bunny cost. Somebody said 45k plus bundle. Wanna go for it? Yeah, gosh. MGG, may intel ka F panalo, Manja. Yung nadinig ko, MGG, about dun sa kanila, kinontrata daw nila yung yung kalaban nila na Real, na magpatalo yung Real para matulungan sila mag-stay sa top 8. Yun daw yung sabi nila. Tapos yung susunod nila na match is yung Radicals yata, yung top 3 ngayon sa bracket. I-try din daw nila, kukontratahin nila. Is that right? Kukontratahin nila? Kukontratahin daw nila na if pwede, i-throw din yung match para para mag-stay sila sa top 8. Yun yung nadinig ko. May pinakita sa aking chat log. Chat log na yung no agreement nila. So, ayun. GG. My server likely won't connect to earlier cross servers. We only 55 days out. Yeah, it should be fine, I say. Honestly. Yeah, it should be fine. What enchantment are you using right now? I think I'm using Magic M Attack. Where is it? Oh wait, I was rolling. I forgot to switch back. Fuck. Oh, there you go. Thanks for reminding me. He's using Magic, M Attack, Magic. I'm looking for another level 4 M Attack though, because yeah, if you look at it, it's like Magic damage 10%, M Attack plus 20, right? So while using Magic would like hurt my cast time like a tiny bit, I don't think it's enough to give up Magic damage 10%, Magic attack plus 20. That's my opinion on it, at least. Can you open map? Want to see your spot for Ragnarok? Yeah, sure. There you go. So my server, the front one of newer servers. Oh baby, I had 45 neon plus bundle. That's with some luck with T3. Gotcha. Makes sense. Just wondering for High Wizards when stage is released, you still going to stick with gravitational build? Yes, absolutely. my Ganbentine will actually see some usage. If you're lucky, very lucky, maybe 30k. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think so. Because it's still, even when you get to pity, it's still only like a 60% chance that you get the rabbit pet, which is kind of, yeah. Grasswing versus Wild Dogs. Good luck on facing Venus skill decks. Thanks, Dave. Wild Dogs were pretty. They were a pretty fun bunch, man. They were very courteous to us, and they were very friendly. So, much respect to Wild Dogs, man. What's the best card for headgear, Pally, for headgear and item? Anti-CC cards, 100%. Anti-CC cards for your headgear. And as for your other gear, it depends on what you're facing or what you're doing. So like you're up against oh my Venus? Yeah, we are. Man, they are very, very, very scary. I saw their lineup, I was like, oh boy. We are in trouble. But we're still 100% gonna try to win. I already have T011 150 plus summons for pity, which is worth 1k plus. Nyan, is it worth? Well, the thing is, like, if you get the pity, it's only 60% chance that you get it. But if you want to go for it, 1k Nyans, that's worth it. You also get tokens for, I think when you get the pity tokens, don't you get the pity thing? Yeah, 120. Yeah, you get another free one. Easy. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, this is what I use. Because the reason why I use this is because I want to get a higher amount of. Oh, I can actually do it. It's on deck 6 though. I wanna wait on this one. I wanna wait on this one because I wanna gradually just decrease the amount of decks that I have. Right. Get to 100% FCT cell because like Dex doesn't really offer me all that much. You know what I mean? So I want to lower that slowly but surely, get my into 99, possibly get my VIT to like 90 maybe, and then eventually I'll be start looking to invest a lot more stats into my luck, mainly because I want more crit res because of the current meta. So basically that, yeah. Always supposed to watch your stream. Thanks, Chase. Appreciate that, man. On top, Whale and Prawn 7 is in Solaria. Oh, rip. So, panalo manja? I think so, yeah. Panalo sila, MG. You're gonna change the stage or stay Wiz? Wiz. Have you seen this? Seen which one, Star? We'll try for T5 then. Oh. Discord ka ba, Sally? Oh, sige. Join my Discord, MG. Here. I'll link you. Discord.gg/dynastygg. There you go. When the 5v5 Razor tournament last Saturday at PGDX. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like, Wild Dogs had some pretty good, like, rotations, too. Big ups to those guys, man. So, EPM Discord? Okay. Oh. Yo, OB, is that even allowed throwing matches? I don't know if it is, but you know, I mean, if it is, you know, strat is a strat. Respect to the strat, you know what I mean? But you're gonna get whooped in the top 32, but at the very least, your members will get like the rewards, right? So like, I feel like, you know, for their leads, you know, that was probably like the best move that they could make for their members. So, you know, at the end of the day, can't blame them for looking out for their members, but it sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, wait, okay, okay. Hop in any voice. Wait. Hop on any voice channel, and I'll pull you in. YouTube doesn't show links. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Where is the? Okay. Yo,
Yo.
yo, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, nothing. I'm actually just searching for a manja, like match results. Yeah.
I think it's safe to say that nanalo na sila. So if they manage to nakontrata nila yung kabila. So
Yeah, dude.
uh
I think that's the thing that we're waiting, both of us, for Anonymous and Dynasty, is for them to lose like two times in a row.
pero if
Yeah.
they manage to nakontrata nila yung dalawa, if they manage to get an agreement with the other two, then you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last week, there is like a mini tournament here in the Philippines, like in PGDX, the Valkyrie Cup by Razer. So a
Yeah.
lot of guilds competed. So it's a 5v5 pre-generated character, so
Yeah.
it's
With
fun.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen too with I think it's called the War of Moon Chasers. That's the equalized
The next
gear.
one.
Yeah. Well, the next one I think is Dimension Simulation, which is unfortunately not equalized, but it has good rewards at least. But I think the War of Moon Chasers is the one we're looking forward to the most, because that game mode is no just equal gear. It's just all composition, all skill.
Yeah. We fought Legends last night as well.
Oh
We
my
have
god, I heard
like
it was a close
two
fight.
almost, yeah. We just lost in the boss fight. We have like 15 or 16 red titles on
Mm,
us. Then the lowest is I think 360 is the lowest I think last night on our end. But the
damn.
firepower of Legends are really
I mean, yeah,
OP, bro.
yeah. I think for the most part they did merge with like quite a bit of the high DP ones. I think the only ones that they haven't merged with so far is maybe Panda. I think AOD just because from what I'm told, you know, some people just don't get along to all that well. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And same goes with Monsters. I think Monster. I think they merge with Legends.
Yeah, for the most part as well. So yeah, they're pretty stacked.
Yeah, like last night. I think for us, it's like the finals for Odin Cup. So win or lose, we're kind of satisfied on
I think you
our
guys did very very well.
yeah.
Like yeah, like all things considered, like one of the people, one of the guilds that are people are touting as like in contention for winning. Um,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I think you guys, yeah, 100% you can be proud because I know that I wouldn't be able to do what you guys are doing. I don't think we have the know-how when it comes to legends, and nor do we know, nor do we have the comp to actually like show up too. So
Yeah. We actually tried a 10 priest lineup or high priest lineup just to
yeah, yeah,
protect our wills, but the paladins are overpowered on the
yeah, yeah. They are.
yeah, yeah. So, buddy, I actually just want to ask sa manja. So, yeah, pasensya na kung naka-istorbo.
No, 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 no. You're good, man.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, that's the one thing. If that is if it is true, um, then yeah, because I have some of the chat logs here, so
Yeah. If ever lang, if you have screenshot na, for the result. Because again, we're planning to distribute the members now. I mean, today for Wharf Imperium. So, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so thank you. Thank
Yep.
you, Freddy.
No problem, bro.
Appreciate
All
it.
right, man. Catch you later.
Cheers.
That was Fallen Sanity from Anonymous. It's unfortunate to not see them in the top 8. That's the crazy part because they actually have a very wild like lineup that they've managed to pull together, which is pretty insanely good. And it sucks that I can't see them fight in Odin Cup, but we'll get them in the we'll go for the next one. So not the end of the world. As you Espet, your Earth tier 0? Yes. OnlyFans versus Rock analysis 1, bro. Oh, okay. Check out Merlin's spear. It scales every 10 levels. Let me see. Merlin's spear. Marlin spear, you mean? Let's see. Server spears deals P damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. I know one of the paladins here in Izlude 7 uses concentrate spear, so I've never seen it on like a anything less than like a Giga Whale, so I can't really. You gonna switch to Sage? No, I'm not. I Super Mob and Radic. It's like 7.4k. 7.4. At level 94. For a statue, you get 380 HP, 95 PvP damage bonus, plus the element size stats. It gives maybe around 1%, which what do you think is better? I think statue. You go for statue in this regard. How much stands for tier 3 Dark Light Feather? I don't recall, right? I'm sorry. Is that one? October 21st? Yeah, it's 2 months, ping. Holy. A long ass time. What's up, Niel? How's it, sir? Wild Dogs over. Yo, what's up, X? Yeah, man. Wild Dogs is pretty good. 200 ignore Ignef or 100 PvP bonus? Ignore Def? If it's 200 ignore Magic Def? Oh, I might choose 200 ignore Magic Def. Actually, I'll choose 200 ignore Magic Def, like for free. Especially when they nerf Gravity Field. Can you click the minimap? Oh yeah, there you go. It's in my last time video too if you guys wanna. Ryujin say, what's going on, man? Throwing matches and losing on purpose isn't gray area of the rules. Toast and all the Toast teams in front. 7 more power to your stream. Good luck up on Ray Earth. What's going on, Ray Earth? Ray Earth Graham, boys. Choco Toast and all the Toast team. Shout out to you guys. Hey, better there than DF. Now that I can grind here without dying, I think it's better because at least I'll have a chance to get a Rager card. So I think I'll stay here till like 95. Well, actually, I'll stay here for a while until they open up the Geo map maybe. Then again, if Geo map is so crowded, I'd be like, you know what, fuck Geos, man. I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna grind here. Armor White Kaboom plus 11 down to plus 9. Oh my god, man. Bro, I would never risk my shit. So, Fatty X MG Gaming. Yeah, man. Anonymous is a guild that I respect just because I've seen their organization and I gotta say, man, they have my respect. Very organized guild. And when you criticize them, they don't they don't attack you personally, so they know how to take criticism, which is a defining characteristic for human beings. But MG, yep. Parang video, predetermined ang owner ng castle. Yeah. Feathers or T311? Oh my god, man. Depends on your feathers, man. If you're really far along your feathers, like you're probably like T9, T10, something like that, T8 maybe, you can afford to go for 1-1. T3. If not, tier 0 is okay as well. Still an additional shield pet. RG right now is bracketed with home. Be funny as fuck if they use SGs in their matches. But I not see a single goddamn Stormgust in that bitch. What can you say about the 1-1 pet? Is it worth a tier 3 for DPS type? Or should I squid tier 10? I think it's worth it because it offers you quite a bit of protection. Shield pets, while they cannot make you immortal, well, some people they will make immortal. While they can't make you immortal, is kind of like an oopsie type of like pet where like if you're out of position and you get caught out, like they might be able to save you, and then that's a window for you to reposition, right? But people who buy it and expect to be unstoppable has some very unrealistic expectations. On Pierce Moon Shadow accessory for I don't know. I don't really have a lot of knowledge on that in that regard, Jamel. So unfortunately that is a topic that I am not an expert on, and I would hate to mislead you just for the sake of, pretending like I know what I'm talking about. Say Suji, okay ba namiga? Dog mo kami gapon, pero medyo budline yung dason naman yung kontra. Sylvian yan. Young, what's going on, man? You're welcome, you're welcome. You think server merge is nearing or still a long way? Server merge maybe 2 months from now. I'd say 2 months from now is probably like a safe bet, don't you think? So yeah, I think so. As high was, is it a must to get tier 3 Danelle? I wouldn't say it's a must, but it's very, very nice. What's going on here? Wait, am I? Oh. Okay, we will use the Fato strat. I Fato, you betrayed me for the last time. Can you answer my question in public root chat in Discord? The 1-1 question? Wait, you can ask me here. I don't really pay attention to Discord a lot when I'm streaming. Let's see. Esped on tier 0 only. Yeah, I think it's still worth it. I'm always dying when I'm grinding at Rajdrick. I was dying here pretty often last time, so that's why I couldn't grind here, but I'm kind of okay. But I'm next SD tap, wondering if why my damage dropping so much in Paris. DON hard and MVP start from Chimera. Do you know why? It's because you probably don't have enough penetration. Oh, ho, ho. Bro, I'm. Oh my god. Oh, Connell is here to save the day. Look at this. How much XP am I getting? Oh shit, hold on. XP multiplied. Alright, let's see. 8 from 7.4k to 8.1k. Oh my god. That is big. Brother, that is a big it's your penetration, Johan. Because like you have to realize like the mobs in TON, they have insanely high mitigation when it comes to physical and magical, like really high. So that's a contributing factor. The other thing too is probably your resilience and your penetration, or well, your penetration is the main thing, or your fatality. I don't know what do they call it here, fatality or penetration. I'm still used to different like versions, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Geomap is for sure gonna be crowded. It really is. You have an idea how many illusion all Baron you need for it to be effective on SD Synex SD type? I don't think you should go for illusion Owl Baron for SD type. I don't think you attack fast enough to, you know, to take advantage of it. Made some shades on my fetish, moving dark and upgrading light further using time, space, sky. By doing so, I've increased the ignore depth but reduced PvP bonus. Yeah. For me, it's like the reason why like my light and dark haven't progressed as much before is because I'm saving up my nyans to buy my GE cards, which will, you know, which currently has higher value for me in terms of like upgrades. So once I get that, and then like whatever nyans I get will just promptly go to upgrading my feathers, pretty much light and dark. Now that I don't have to worry as much for time and space, because I can slowly work on it through you know, through like the other sources like mystery shop, War of Imperium events, you know. And yeah, it's gonna, is it gonna take a while? It's gonna, yeah, it's absolutely gonna take a while, but I also plan on playing this game for the long term, so I'm gonna be playing this game for, you know, for probably like the years to come. And I plan on adopting a long-term progression, kind of like scaling. So in my opinion, if your DPS tier 3 is the best, pushing all to 10 T-Gen is expensive. I would much rather spend that on extra 50k down to spend this plus statue. Yeah, especially if you're not maxed out on like your feathers and statues, like, you know, then you can start considering T10. Or if at least at the very least, if you're planning on maxing those out, then you can, regardless, right? Like you can still go for T10, right? But like for me, like for my budget, it's just no way. There's just no way. Excuse me, holy. I don't mean to be rude, but is attack takes over fixed CT for high whiz? It depends. It depends. Like don't sacrifice too much M attack for like 0.2, 0.3 cast speed. You know what I mean? Increase the dia shop, but they don't increase the dia's gain. Yeah, because of the fact they increase the diamond shop, I'm forced to. I feel like I'm gonna be forced to sell my illusion, because before, like, because of like how limited the diamond shop was, right? I was, you know, I had this long-term plan of getting all the illusion cards and depositing them for extra, like, you know, like damage. But now because they increased the cap, I'm like, oh man, I have to do the I have to do the right thing. That's what I call it, the right thing. Holy, and then I can like get these, and obviously these two like these are definitely way more immediate stats that I will get. PvP stats, mitigation, damage. It's just man, it's just nuts. Oh yeah, let me buy the rest of these because now that I have more, right? And then these two upgrade materials, bro. It's ha. Yeah. PVE. I could take this 20 and then leave it at 20 and then focus on just this, I believe. Because I still need, as much as I hate to invest into PvE, I still need it. I still need to do PvE content, which is pains me, but ugh. Somebody fatty breathes. Some guild. You think you're better than me? Yeah. What's up, Jacob? What's going on, man? Yeah, I can see messages. I just take a while to reach everybody because I'm streaming on different platforms. Where's that you're farming on the map? Yeah, there you go. That's the spot that I'm farming at. There's a game each reason why they won't make it to Odi Cup. Are they top of their summer bracket? Well, they're right now we're both in this right here. Because right now Anonymous definitely has the power to be in the top 8. But because of like certain circumstances, I think they're being prevented from going in. Assuming that like Manja did have a deal with Real, or if they can get a deal with Radicals, then it's very hard for Anonymous and Dynasty to get in. Then but it is what it is. Build up for the next one. Move on. Like it sucks, yes, but at the same time, it's the reality of the game. Manja officers will always do what's good for their members. You can't blame them for that. Like, yeah, it sucks for us, yes, but like, is it like good for the Manja members? And did the Manja officers like do it for the sake of their members? Absolutely, get the rewards. And I don't think I can blame leadership positions from. Okay, I'm done with that. Let me just log in my. Did my wife do her CT yet? If not, I'll do it for her. Scotty Pippen. Yeah, I gotta make. How many pulls for tier 3 rabbit? Depends on your luck cards. Unfortunately, it's only even if you get to pity, it's only 60% chance. Yeah, what's up, man? What's going on, man? GG's. You're from Wild Dogs? Yeah, you guys are pretty fun. Your members were very gracious and very courteous. So is it better to grind Raidrick or DF? If you can grind the Raidrick, grind Raidrick because you have a chance to get a Raidrick card. So yeah, just wondering where else do you get your CDR besides weapons and accessories? My GF is currently 2. Oh shit. Deposit levels like sigils, costumes, the deposit themselves, the deposit levels plus the costumes themselves. Oh, she did her CT already. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Is it still there somewhere? Um, I think it's on my YouTube. Double Helix. Oh god, this guy's just. Yo, what's up? Yo, Potts, man. You're a brave man. Spot is dangerous. Anybody need a raid spot? Raid. That gave me 1.1% card drop pro. I should just use my MA here, I'll be honest with you. Fucking crazy. How do you qualify an Odin Cup? You have to be top 8 of your bracket, pretty much. It works without party, yeah, yeah, that's true. This penetration and T1 applies in BH as well. It does, it does. Um, we tested it out, but every increments of like 10 increased our damage in all forms of content. Not just like in TON, but like grind of PvP. But could just be because somebody had like a PvP stat difference, but I'm pretty sure it works as well on there. What's up, stream? You can go DF. If you can do Raid Ricks eventually, do Raid Ricks. So you have a chance to get a Raid Rick card, which is always good. Is Doubling Puppet 2 the best option for PvP from GE? Yes, absolutely. In my opinion, it is, yeah. Because once you start gapping people or, catching up to people's PvP stats, it's going to be a lot more than what something like GTB can offer you. So it's not just like mitigation, it's also damage. Do we need to rush Gold Divine Armaments? You don't need to rush it. You don't need to rush it. But it does help to do like the harder content of TON because, basically how the season thing works is that the more progress you make on your season 1 equates to how much rewards you'll get for season 2. Right? So I don't know if you guys ever played that game where it's like how like those games like where you like those idle games where you like rebirth and depending on your progression before you rebirth you get like extra extra like it's a weird comparison but you get like extra materials. It's kind of like that, right? So like there'll be a new season and then you'll get like a reward towards the next season and then you know so for everybody who hasn't hit 95 yet, when you hit 95 there's going to be like a bundles that give you like the Light of Wisdom, like 400 of them. If you can get it, you don't have to, but getting it does put you about a month, maybe. I don't know about a month though. Right about a month ahead of somebody who doesn't. So You get it if you can. What card are you using for your ring? Right now I'm using full wraith. I've not been lucky enough to get the wraiths, and I don't really buy the one here in Guild Shop because I'm saving my stuff for the titles and the dual lances and stuff. Where's this part particularly engaged? It's right here. There you go. Also, I am a dumbass. There you go. That could have saved me some mana. Yeah, that was my message in YouTube. Yo, what's up, Milfuel? Yeah, I saw that one. I think Pato will do it on his stream. The Cory summon happened yesterday. The man changed religions and he got his tier 10. As ME Priest, bisan mag-slow ang progress or stick na lang sa blue gem. I think blue gems are cheap enough if you really need the diamonds. But I think if you're doing MR using ME, I think Mistress Illusion is a pretty big deal. To unlock ghost statues aside from dismantling, Nyanlock basically. It's basically Nyanlock, yeah. So dismantling, yeah, pretty much doing your EC as well. It's top 64 in bracket? No, top 8 in each bracket. Because there's 32 teams that are gonna be in there, and there's like the the multiple brackets, so it's top 8 in each. Yeah, well, dogs, yo, you guys are great, man. Wala away, miyara, dali lang ganda. Gaboy lolo ko. Gonna change accessory to 95? No. I'm not gonna change accessories until 105. It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna be sitting on these accessories for a while. I got a Maya purple Maya card. Would it be better to change job to Shura from Mastersmith? Also, well, Shura is good in a way that Asura is definitely a really good I really have no idea. I should just do my MA here, no? Maybe try to get a Raider card. Let me see. Hold on. How much is a Raider card in redeem? Let's see. Raider card is 5K. Fuck it. Let's just do it, man. Corey, good morning. Shout out Izlude 10, Beeble Boys. The good thing about Shura is like because of Divine Armament, Fist is such a flexible weapon now that you can like switch different specs depending on like what you're trying to do, which is great. Kyofu, I am grinding Radrix. What's your build? Meteor and Graphield? Just Graphield. Oh, wait, I've been searching for quite a bit. It's one of the live streams. It's not like one of my actual videos. It's actually just a live stream VOD. Double. I think it's the third most recent or fourth most recent. How much XP does Raider give per kill? Is it better than DF party? Well, it's actually I think it gives less than DF. But it has a chance for Raider card. But if Bard came in here, I go from like 7.4k to 8.1k. Hey, what's up, Tim? Bro, I feel better, man. Holy shit. I'm feeling a lot better. It's like Mobile Legend rankings work. Yeah. Sniper here, does OB Elu card make huge damage difference? It definitely does give you quite a boost on it. Obviously nowhere near as like as much as an actual OB illusion card, like OB card, but it's still a pretty good proc card. Because like it goes off of every single physical damage that you do. So if you're a sniper, then yeah, it's a good look. I'm surprised with ask your opinion about my character on Discord. You can definitely ask on the Discord. If I have time, I will definitely try to answer. But you know, besides streaming, managing 3 guilds is kind of like more than just a full-time job at this point. 95, are they worth, bro? I haven't seen the 95 ones yet. What are the pet emotes in the guild shop for? Oh, you mean the this thing right here? This? Excuse me. It's just for chat. It's just for chat. So when you chat, excuse me. It's just these right here, right? Just a constructive criticism of my character if it's okay. I mean, yeah, you can post it there and I'll look at it later if I have time. Just don't be offended, you know? I'm not trying to offend. Or be condescending. I just keep it 100% with you guys. You know, you guys know that. So everybody, good evening. First of all, fuck all of your haters. Oh, shit. Damn, Flacco. You say like I would. I want to know your honest opinion. I'm priest but planning to change class to Pally. Since I'm plus 15, do you think it's worth it? I feel like if you want to be a DPS with some support capability as a paladin, I'd say go for it. Because at the end of the day, you play this game to have fun, man. You play this game to have fun in whatever form you find fun. And if that's being a DPS, that's being a DPS. Follow your heart. You know what I mean? You want to go DPS, man? 100% go DPS. Oh, we get lucky and get Raider card? Hey, thanks, Emmanuel. Thanks, man. Does Fentrix play the BH as well? It does, Holiana. It does. I started the YouTube, maybe a reaction to your guilty fiasco. His name is Cheap Gamer. Oh. The name sounds sus already. Shout out to MGG Anonymous, bro. Shout out to Anonymous, man. What's up, Chris? I'm Radic. I was grinding here earlier. Is Proc Wizard still viable here? Like with Bloody Knight card and Marin? They nerfed Marin. They nerfed Marin in Taiwan, so I don't think the Marin route is worth it. I don't know about Pitman though. I haven't read anything about Pitman yet, but I know Marin card got nerfed in Taiwan. What's up, Philip? Also, Wizard, can I see your damage sigils to use when you're CT farm? I don't actually use a damage sigil right now because I'm grinding here. I'm using my defensive ones because I was barely surviving here before. So if I don't use my defensive sigils, I get gatted. What are the materials for upgrading an illusion card? You basically need the 400 gold 400 gold shards, and then after that you use purple shards, so Hey, what's up, Kent? Are you from Solaria, Kent? Take it easy on you. You guys take it easy on us. You guys look scary. Holy. Hell yes, Ilonggo gali. Taga Bacolod ko na. Mas agad ko mag-Ilonggo kaysa mag-Tagalog. Pero damo lang may gainit sa akon kay hindi ko may mag-Tagalog. Is that custom waterball shooting worth it for Wizard? I think it's worth it. It's worth it for me. I don't really do it for damage. Like, granted, like it adds a little bit of DPS, but I usually like it because like when it hits waterball on somebody, Level 5 water ball is 15 hits. Like, quick succession, 15 hits. And that's enough to stagger somebody. And that helps quite a bit in trying to deter somebody. How much fragment to upgrade purple card to level 5? You only need 50 to be enable it to upgrade. And then all the way to level 5, use I think you need 400? I think 400 purple frags. Shout out to Frantic, welcome back. Hey, welcome back, Frantic. Yo, I was sad. I don't know, like when I saw when Frantic said I saw Frantic like trying to sell his account, I was like, man. I mean, it made me just as sad as like, you know, Novix and Noniam quitting the game. You know what I mean? And it's like certain voices, like with everybody in the guild, it's just, you know, bro. It's just, bro, I swear to God, I will whoop this guy's ass, bro. Is he actually trying to grief my spot right now? Started being NFS, plan to change Sage. Daryl, if you plan on playing Sage, don't. No, I'm just kidding. Think about Sage, man. You have to be a giga whale to be relevant in all content. And even then, you guys just, you know, Sage has just got nerfed to the ground in Taiwan, so it's a little rough. Yeah, what's up, Verm? Where's it looking into Ragnarok if I get into it right now? I would suggest buying an account right now if you want to like join in an existing server. Otherwise, it's very hard to catch up. If you're starting in a new server, though, yeah, that's doable. Okay, to switch from Whitesmith to Sniper. What do you think? Yeah, you can do it, Kage. Snipers are getting buff after buff right now. I mean, at the same time, I believe biochemists, if you want to consider biochemists actually get a buff as well. I have to get the specifics, but from what I'm being told, don't quote me on this, is that basically essentially doubled their damage. So that's pretty scary. I was expecting a buff for them. I wasn't expecting double though. I was like, God, no. Double? But I have to look at the specifics, like how much percentage was basically added, and then I can speak on it. But as of right now, that is the current meta. If you guys have been keeping up with the meta, pretty good. Pretty good. But best Rabbit is suitable for every single class. When who bought the OB card in our auction? I have no idea. I wasn't even like wait for it. Jessica, this is Izlude 7. What card is that water bomb from? It's not a card, it's a costume. Marine uniform. On Queen V review. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was pretty nerve-wracking. Because I was very I'm very like I guess I can say like I'm very like insecure with my Tagalog because I don't feel confident speaking Tagalog. I can speak Ilonggo all day, right? But you know, like I always have this like weird feeling that if I speak Tagalog, you know, I sound very weird. There you go. You're from Bacolod as well? Yo! What's going on, man? Shout outs to the Bacolod boys, man. I maxed out Primal because I mean the buff itself is decent, but I mostly maxed it out because of like the the easy access to the reduction here and max HP. Pretty huge. versus trying to go for the purples, which is not really all that readily available, and it's also expensive as shit. So you know, the immediate reduction that I get. Oh, bro, Nusantaro MVP. Yo, shout out to Quawelly. Oh no, not my brother. Oh, what did you guys do to my boy? Get him up. I will spend 50k for you. Oh no, they canceled my res. Okay, okay, hold on. He got caught by a stray bullet, bro. Oh my god. Oh, you appreciate the effort, Quawelly. Oh my god, this guy's an MVP, man. This man is really trying to help me. Man, that's the thing, bro. There's haters in the world, and there's people like Quawelly. What a W dude, man. He's a W ass dude. Energy Blade? Yeah, it's yeah. All this time I thought you're not a Filipino. I am Filipino. Here's the thing. Let me explain this in advance. It's like I am 100% Filipino. The reason why I'm not very good with Tagalog and I'm not comfortable with speaking Tagalog as much, even though I practice it because like I actually admire the language. I wanna actually know how to speak the main language. But the thing is, I grew up in Bacolod City where we speak Hiligaynon or Ilonggo, and that's what I grew up with. And I moved to the U.S. at a young age, and then, you know, like I spent like my high school life there. I mean here, and then they don't really have a Filipino curriculum in the U.S. So I'm more comfortable speaking in English, speaking in Ilonggo because that's what I grew up with, right? And I think a lot of people think that I speak English because what's the term they use against me? Konyo? They use the term konyo against me, which I guess it means somebody who speaks English because they feel superior or they're like an elitist or something. I'm like, I don't speak English because I feel superior. I'm like, I speak English because majority of my life I'm speaking English. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that I'm ashamed to be Filipino. So it's konyo is like in Filipino slang basically means like I guess like an English speaker who speaks in like Taglish, elitist, feels they're superior or something like that. Maybe I don't know, something like that. I googled it at when they called me. I was like, the hell does that mean? So I'm like, they said like I don't I don't look back to my roots. I don't know my roots. I'm like, bro, there's a lot of Filipinos that don't know how to speak Tagalog, and I'm pretty sure like they're not ashamed of being Filipino. And I mean, I actually put in the effort to learn the language, even though there's no curriculum for it over here, and I speak Ilonggo and Hiligaynon, like Ilonggo Hiligaynon as well. It's like, you know, I'm, you know, for the most part, like for people who only know how to speak Tagalog, I know more languages in the Philippines than you do. So I mean, you know what I mean? Silver Soul, Deadlock Aurora, Immortal Body, and Flowing Shield. I'm almost rank 4 Flowing Shield. Almost there, almost there. Starting FS planning go Sage, is it worth it? Not in the current state of Sage. I cannot recommend Sage to anybody in its current state because it's very, shall I say, nerfed. Okay, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, kid. Because it'll be a fun fight. You guys are very scary. And your member, bro, your member has already like has already started trash talking me, bro. I don't know. I think it's like wait, hold on. Let me show you a message of like one of the guys that messaged me on Facebook, and I'm very confused what he's trying to say. I think this is Sparky or Spanky from your But basically, he's saying, little fatty shit strategy. One top up can be your guild. We can beat your guild with money. Pocket versus brains, dude. Remember this name, BJ Hernandez. Weak shit one. Is that really his full name? BJ Hernandez Weak Shit 1? That's a pretty... Why would you... Oh, Weak Shit. No, no, that's 1.8k. Okay, 1.8, never mind. So it's BJ Hernandez Weak Shit. Why would your parents name you that? Feel bad. 1.8k page and you think you strong. Lol. See you late game if you can still top up. Does this guy not know that I'm free to play, bro? I don't top up in this game. Yeah, what up, Veiling? Will there be a top text pop-up shop of Light of Wisdom like when you're 95? 95, yeah, you will. I have other friends to beat the weak shit 1.8k followers. Names Tan de la Cruz. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm confused. You don't need to explain why you can't speak good Tagalog. I'm from Manila, but I'm half Bisaya and Ilonggo. Our national language are Filipino and English. It never said Tagalog. Manileño Hambog. Hambog. Is that food? Like ham? Insecure people thinks Pinoy speak English to sound superior. I don't, bro. I don't sound. But I feel, if anything, I feel insecure when I'm like around like people who speak Tagalog because I'm like, man, I wish I could speak Tagalog that well. Why graphic global CD 1.3? How to get that? Just stacking global CD. Don't wear Orleans slut box. I don't think Home will be facing Rug Pull. They lost to Prot 4. Yeah, I saw that one. That one's gonna hurt some feelings, huh? Thought just because you're a Filipino, you almost always need to speak Tagalog. Don't they know we have lots of that? Bro, we have like what, 70 plus dialects in the Philippines? Don't watch cheap gamer reaction video about you and rug pull. It's so trash and so biased. A lot of irrelevant info like you speaking English is an issue for him. So shameful. I mean, that makes me want to watch it even more. That is Spark from Solaria Prod 7. Oh, is that him? Can you give me a... Does he usually need a translator? Because I don't really know what he's talking about. I would like to apologize on behalf of my race. Hey man, it's okay. All RP does is for what they're bullshit, neon discounts and shit. Yeah. Sounds like a made up name. Sounds like made up names. You can't buy a brain anyways. Hope you did good and bad, little fatty. He just like that and loves it. And the thing, I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm not mad at him. I'm just confused. I'll be honest with you. I didn't really know. That's why I like just put laughing emojis because I'm like, you know what I mean? It's like somebody's like, I don't know if he's joking. I just don't know what he's trying to say. So I'm like laughing because I'm like confused. Like, you know when you're confused, you're just like, ha ha ha. Yeah, it's true. True. That's very true. Yeah. And, you know, like a nervous laugh. I'm like, I don't really know what he's trying to say. Yeah, the Spark from Prod 7? Dude's a character, man. I'm so confused. Humbug is foolish? Oh, okay, gotcha. Humbug, foolish. Now how to extend a cogwheel weight to 17? I used 2 pieces of 7 days. Oh, it just extends it. You need this right here. Where is it? You need 10 of these. They get from like guild castle chests to get a 15-day one that increases it by 2. So then when you combine it, it looks like this right here. This one right here. Hambog means mayabang, arrogant in Bisaya. Ah, okay, okay, okay. What's your rebate count? My rebate count right now, and thank you to everybody that donated, by the way, even though you guys trolled me by asking me to use it for pet summons. Uh, this is one right here, 131k. I'm almost at 150. If I get 150, I'll get a tier 10 baffle, which is good. And then I'll get this too, and then mount. We'll get there, we'll get there. Konya is a derogatory word to someone who seems to be high class rich. Bro, I am not high class, nor am I rich. I just, happen to grow up in an environment where English is like the main thing that we speak. What level 95 ring will you use? I will still go for expert ring, Keith. 300 plus. Holy shit. Two hand to one hand maze. You can transfer your two hand to one hand. You just can't. Excuse me. You just can't transfer a weapon to a offhand. 175 plus. Oh wow. On the top 20 sniper ranking list on my server. What is your opinion on switching to stalker, backstab or AA? Here's the thing. I don't really know much about like damage specs for soccer because like my experience with soccer and NA was the insane amount of debuffs that they provide, which is insane. Is that Frantic? Hey, that's my boy. Do you have guides for High Wizard? Ragnarok, I actually do have a guide in the Dynasty Discord. Discord.gg/DynastyGG. If you want to look into the guides there in our public chat. I believe in the Rune Discord, my guide was also posted by one of the mods there. So, you could take a look at it over there too if you don't want to join the Discord. Dark Knight set or Black Cat set? Or AA? Black Cat set, man. Yep. Yeah, you got it, Sanji. Some of them remember saying you were condensada when giving your analysis, and then you're forcing it to them. I'm not forcing it to anybody. If I was forcing it to them, I would have to say, like, you have to do these right here. My advice is a take it or leave it type of situation. You don't like it, leave it. Like, how, like, think about it. How am I supposed to force myself, or how am I supposed to force them to listen to my advice and follow it? I can't do that. I'm not God. You know what I mean? They feel like they don't listen to their side. Well, here's the thing: like the facts were, like the little stuff, like the fundamentals. It's very hard to argue against fundamentals, right? Because like you only have so many win conditions in, And again, it's like it's my opinion. It's like based on my knowledge. And if somebody chooses to get offended by that, then yeah, sure. Right? But if you want to have a discourse with me, you want to have a discussion with me, an argument with me when it comes to that, then obviously, like, if your point is wrong, I'm not just going to say, like, oh, yeah, sure, you can do that, right? Because then that would be bad advice. You know what I mean? Yeah, catch you later, Kent. Will there be a next pop-up shop of Light Wisdom when you reach level 95? Yes, there will be, Moy. At 95, there will be, as soon as you hit 95. But, as to like if it shows up again after that, I don't think so, no. Was there a big difference if I switched now to roast times 2 for 95 accessories? The scaling is better, yeah. You'll see more damage for sure. Did you see BBDR change to Wiz? I don't think that's a good move for them. Because, the thing that makes... Oh, here's the thing, man. It's like... Let's say you're playing Dota, you're playing League, you're playing, like, Mobile Legends, right? And you see that a champion is, or hero is meta. Then you play that champion or hero, and then you underperform it, or you feed on it, because you didn't know why it's meta, or why it's good. You know what I mean? And I think that because their comp is so skirmishy, I don't think it would be a good idea for BBDR to actually change to High Wizard. You know what I mean? Because comps exist for a reason, and if you're trying to build a wizard comp, you have to complement a wizard comp. Based on what I saw, and they're probably gonna get offended by this, but whatever, I don't care. You know, um, the way that their comp was set up, it's not a comp that would fit BBDR going to wizard. I just don't think it's just not that type of comp. You have to cater to a wizard comp. If you don't cater to a wizard comp, then the comp doesn't work. You know what I mean? Is it true what you're saying about super buff for biochemists? That's what I heard from Taiwan, and I think it got implemented. I don't know if it got Ninja implemented here already, but I'm too lazy. I haven't gone to look for the patch notes in Taiwan to see like the exact values. Can I please see your PvE PvP damage bonus reduction? Sure. Right now it's 1.7k, 1766 PvP damage. 2148 PvP damage reduction right now. Definitely not as high as like I want it to be, but it is what it is. How much time do I have? 32. Okay. This Frantic want this spot? Okay. What's this link that they're Winster? What is this one? BBDR stays silent on the Ashurite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he. I don't think, bro. I'll be honest with you. When you're somebody that successful, I don't think like these. I don't think you get offended by like a random dude's like analysis. Let's be real. Like if you notice, it's like I think he's way too busy probably, or just can't be bothered by like can't be bothered to get offended by like my random like analysis. Where to get that 2k PvP reduction? I just stack it. You have any high whiz guide? I do have it in our Discord, Josh. It's more for like medium free to play medium spenders though. If like in terms of like whale level spending for wizard, it is entirely different. Like whales build a hell of a lot differently than the rest of the player base. So that one I didn't make a guide for because I kind of usually charge whales for consultations on that one. From feathers, cards, medals, statue. Um, you know, he did stay silent. Yeah. No candy. I mean, like, you think I'm rich like you? All tier 3? Not yet. No. Such a cool dude. He doesn't need to prove anything anyway. Yeah, I don't think he has anything to prove. I'm a hybrid ME priest. What accessory should I get for level 95? I mean, there's only really one choice for you if you're ME. Unless you're just like are you mainly FS though? It's like we're back. Is Ragnarok really called half dragon? Is it? Twinster, what is this VOD that you want me to look at here? Let's take a look. What is this? Okay, mouse. Oh, it's rug pull again. Oh god, these. Oh my god, man, these artists will never give up. Holy shit. Let's see. All right, let's watch it. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. So that's it's a clear difference between a 500k plus DP sniper BBDR versus a 450k plus sniper. Both Red Tree did not even manage to break the sigil shield. Pure stats at this point of character progression. Very timely. This he's basically saying this is very timely. What is this? Be careful who you're going to bet on in the coming Odin's Cup, especially when it's most likely gonna have in-game betting, and of course for the analysis with no basis, so you know what is it? So you was that so we know how the takbo is run, right? Yeah, takbo. So we know how the games are run or whatever. What's the point of comparing a 450k to a 500k plus? Like, oh, these guys are morons, man. These guys are they're actually reaching. They're reaching so hard. Bro, you look like idiots in front of the community. Like, this does not help your case. You want to show the difference between a 450k and 500k, like, DP sniper? What is this, a video for ants? Okay. Okay, so you show a these guys are just embarrassing themselves. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay, so 6 there is running around, and then he already had the jump on him. Okay, so he had the jump on him to begin with, so it's not even the same thing. But you know, let's give that one to them. Let's give that one to them, right? So okay, so you're displaying why a 500k plus DP sniper is so much more different than a 450k plus DP sniper. Congratulations, you just showed us the obvious. You know what I mean? Like, this still doesn't prove that you guys are a bunch of fucking morons, right? This shows nothing besides the obvious. It's like, this guy actually showed this video as if it's like the most transcendent fucking like proof that he's ever seen in his life, bro. That's how you know that you have no argument. Bro, this guy pointed out something so obvious, and then he actually presented it as like the most like some transcendent like knowledge. Like, oh, look at this. Oh man, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. It's crazy how you like you put they try to put it like that, but the whole argument is like Guild League as a whole. We didn't talk about 1v1s. Oh, this guy? Yeah, that's the thing, bro. They're trying to take that out of context, the Stormquest thing out of context, and try to make fun of it. But they have no idea that all the other big guilds in the other servers are making fun of them because they're so fucking dumb. You know what I mean? I don't like this. Do they not know, like, if they try to just like escape their little echo chamber and they go to like all the other big guilds, these other big guilds are actually using Stormquest strategically. Rugpull is the only guild that for some reason, because I said it, they will not use Stormgust. That's crazy to me. So yeah, like all this guy who is like Awi, whatever the fuck his name is. It's like all he's doing right now is making himself look like an idiot. So congratulations, Rugpole. You've continually proven to the community, and not just the Filipino community, but also to the Ragnarok online origin community and all the other servers and your competition, that you guys are a bunch of fucking idiots. Congratulations. Unfortunately for you, we already knew that, so this is no news to me. Good job. What do you guys want, a cookie or a storm gust? Oh no, you guys probably want like a lightning bolt, right? Yeah, let's give you guys a round of like lightning bolt applause. Lightning bolts, right? Lightning bolts for everybody. There you go. There you go. And you guys wonder why I have no respect for that apology letter? That's why. Do you know that like not even like maybe like 15 minutes after the apology letter, they were already talking shit? That's not how you do an apology. That's not how you do an apology. I'm sorry, like bro, I don't know what concept of apology you guys like think. Yeah, and that's why I don't respect that apology letter, because like I saw the timestamps, I saw the clips. 15 minutes after that apology letter, they were still talking shit in stream, mind you. In stream, which is crazy, right? Like how much of a hypocrite do you have to be, right? And the thing is, like, I didn't even stream until like maybe like 24 hours after that apology letter, because like again, I always try to observe what they're trying to do next. And that's exactly what happened next. So I'm like, yeah, fuck that letter. That's basically it. Affy is piece of shit low spender, but talk big like he spent like BBDR. That's the problem. Here's like two layers of this, right? People who spend, there are people who spend that are also very good at the game. There are also people that do spend that are also not very good at the game. And a lot of the times, like there are people who mistake their spending strength for skill, which is bad. But then you take that up another level to the point of delusion, right? Where people who don't spend but play with people who do spend and win because of the people that did spend and are getting carried by the people that did spend, somehow confuse that with their own skill. That's crazy, right? That's a crazy concept. That is a very, very crazy concept that I don't think like any of the Kraken tier, if they call themselves Kraken tier analysts and researchers, and they even called it scientific. They that's the crazy part about them. They're so full of themselves, man. They're so fucking full of themselves that they think that their victories are due to them, and not the fact that they're getting 100% carried by these giga whales. That's it. And that's the thing, you can't fool the community, bro. The community have minds of their own. You might have your own little echo chamber, but not everybody is in the echo chamber. It's a very limited amount of people in that echo chamber. Everybody else that looks at it from the outside, like, you know, looking in, they see it very clearly. That's why like when I do analysis, I keep it like strictly fundamentals. Because fundamentals are something that you cannot deny. Right? And I don't talk about or brag about my titles. Or people that spend more than me that happen to be in my guild. Oh, did they use auto? Oh, unfortunate. They're thinking SG is the one that will do damage and kill. Do they know CC? They don't, Kelvin. They don't. These guys, bro. Here's the thing. These guys thought that a max range storm gust, like max range storm gust, has less range than a sniper's auto attack range. Imagine that. Let that one sink in for a little bit. They seriously thought, and that's why they also deleted that bot, by the way, because that was in the bot. That was part of the whole thing where I proved them wrong, because they, for 20 something minutes, they argued that sniper auto attacks were longer range than max range storm gust, and they got embarrassed on stream. That's part of the reason why they deleted that bot. They lost to OnlyFan last night. Oof. Show me that. Link me that scoreboard or that video. Funny is that Stormgust is not for damage / DPS. It's for displacement, disable, crowd control, which is really big in this game. Don't forget to displace them out of node. Oh god, man, these guys are. Oh god, the delusion is real, man. Imagine a stack of crowd catching SG, because surely some of them don't have anti-card. Well, that's the thing. Even if you don't freeze them, the displacement will still prevent them from advancing forward too. So if you're trying to zone somebody, that's the perfect tool to prevent somebody from zoning. So let's say don't let them sleep in peace, Fatty. Let's go. Yeah, they're not. No, I'm never gonna let this go. They want me to because they look horrible, but no. Until they actually put out a sincere apology that admits all of their mistakes and not hide any of it or sugarcoat it, and then right after the apology, they solemnly sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. They can talk shit behind closed doors, I don't care. But they shut the fuck up publicly and sit the fuck down and behave like good little boys. This does not end. That's all there is to it. Their secret tier researchers found out sniper range is longer than SG. Their cracket tier researchers found it out when I told them in the Discord. It's like saying I don't want to use my spells because my net worth is 50k ahead. Yeah, pretty much. Bro, if you're let's say if you're Crystal Maiden in Dota 2, right? When you freeze somebody and you know that they can delete you in 2 seconds, would you walk forward? Or would you use that time in zoning to either number 1, get away, or number 2, use that as a setup to CC them, so your actual carries or skirmishers will actually kill that guy? Right? The answer's pretty obvious, for us at least. They assume all their opponents got Edgar card? I think so, man. I think so. Do you know the same people who used the Ultra Instinct cheat on ROM to gain advantage on ROM before? I didn't really play ROM for that long, so I don't really know. Who was it? Was it them? I wouldn't be surprised. They simply think they're fighting AI just because it's a pay-to-win game. Yeah. That is the sad reality. Oh, sorry, Seraphil. Let me see. No, you're not. But for dungeon part, I do FS. But for PvP stuff, I do at me. So you have no focus right now. Yeah, I really know what to tell you regarding that one. Then you need to have a focus. You can't. You know what I mean? Unless you're like giga whaled out, then you can afford to go ME instead, and then you'll still heal like quite well. They were caught cheating on Raw. Do you need Bragi buffs? I should be fine. I'm almost done here. 13 more minutes. Thanks, though. Watching their stream yesterday, they're assuming that all have Edgar cards already without even trying. Yeah. Pretty good. Nerf Crystal Maiden. Bro, that hero is already like a minion. You don't have to nerf her. Elias. Yes, yes it is, absolutely. New code. What is Rue? What is Stormgust? Han Gaming. Wizard build. You're better off looking at my wizard guide. I'll link it to you here. It's not a video, don't you worry. I'm not, if I make a video, I hope you'll still watch it, but he'll, here, let me link you. This is not for whales, disclaimer. That one's gonna cost a little bit extra. Do you think Castaways are still good late game? PvE? Yes. How about on PvP? It's still gonna be very good at PvP. Absolutely. Most of them use auto mode on Guild League. Imagine. Can't be me. I don't know what they're smoking, but please do share. I bet it's good shit. Yo, Fato, man. Hey, it's not like you heard it from me secondhand, right? You were there in that stream that night. You heard everything, and you make your own judgment. You should, Seraphil. I feel like you should. That's what I used in NA when I went for ME. Alright, hold on. Before I start bullshitting you, I have to make sure that it's confirmed. Global delay. Actually, did I use this one? This one. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. And there's one for every 1,000 points of SP. I use this for ME because like this. I use this in conjunction with Magic Tide set. And then I did more damage. Rage is better than the FXP for now. They actually give like less XP per mob. But if you can farm them like this is pretty good. And really I'm only here because now I can tank it and I can farm for a rated card. Because I cannot afford it. No, sorry, short. Fatty did an analysis on their home RP battle. RP got mad and did personal attacks against Fatty. Did a debate, but eventually deleted the vid because they got shit on. Let's be real. You think that those egomaniacs would ever delete a VOD where they look good? I don't think so. Status card for Stalker worth investment. I'm just a goldfish for now. Yeah, I think it's still good. Although, as a Stalker, brother, you're gonna have a lot of CC. My favorite one is Coerce. We had so much fun baiting in whales in NA when they would overextend. We'd coerce them into the sack, kill them, and they'd have to respawn. Wait, is 098? They went 098 even after they got Baron? Unfortunate. There you go. The other team had more firepower. Was that why? Somebody link me the the results. Let me see. Tag me Let me see. I do not plan to switch over to Sage. Since they won't use SG, they'll max out Frost Diver instead of CCs for CC. Bro, if I see a single solitary Storm Gust in that video, oh, you. Oh, I'm going in. Done this. Any touch on bar for free to play? Really good for free to play. You'll be a high value character for any guild that you go to. Is Wizards still worth playing until endgame? Here's the thing. Let me tell you something. Wizards, we're not even at our strongest yet. We will get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Unless we get nerfed. Then we're fucked. But until then, that is the trajectory that we're headed to. Are you number one in your server in ranking? In our server? No. In our server, this guild right here, Star, has more whales than us. They call themselves Izlude 7 All-Stars. Al told me he only got tier 2 rabbit with 700 pulls. He's still mad about it. 700 pulls? No, that's about right. Numbers wise? Yeah, that's about average look. I think Corey got about the same result with that much pulse. For good thing, like buy everything except brains. I don't think bro, here's the thing. If the rug pull Kraken tier analysts could buy brains, or you know, have like a liposuction of their ego, if I say that it's meta, they won't do it. Trust. You know what's crazy? Wait, hold on. No, but I can't kill them fast. I mean, if you can grind them relatively fast, can you get like a bard to help you out? Reason BBDR strat might get leaked. Man, that guy is getting such a bad rap for, you know, his guild members, like, bad attitude. I'm sure the team outwailed them. No other reason for loss. Okay. Alright, let me see. Oh, you linked it? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, hold on, let me... Okay. I see it. I see the post. Gotcha. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Wizards got buffed. Because of wards. Wait. But though this shit is not working. You didn't get Smelling Sharp MVP. Saw it yesterday. Yeah, I think I brought it up on stream yesterday. I think they ninja patched that into there because it wasn't there before with update. I would not advise to switch to Sage. Not one drop. It's pretty rare. Oh, so, what's up, Aiden? I die here without my dancer. Sigils. Sigils help a lot. Like my sigils right now, besides the PvP damage, obviously, because like the P damage, damage reduction, 9.10% helps a lot. Plus like the sustain that you get from sigils. Yeah, it's probably like Dimix. You know, don't worry about it. When you get it, you get it. Appreciate the follow, man. Let's see. Let me see. It should be bought off, Fatty, and you should put it at the same time. 10 more hours? I got you. They're really competitive. Why don't they? Well, they won't, right? Because they're a bunch of egomaniacs, and their egos cannot take anybody possibly being not even smarter than them, just somebody possibly having a good idea. Their egos can't take it. Just can't. Alright, let me pull this up. Okay. Um, let's take a look here. What is this? This is the one you said, right? Hold on. 5 stars is too much, but still new. We still grabbed it in the end. Good that they don't know how to strategize 98-0. God damn. Yeah, that's trash talk. Let me see. Let me see. Fuck. Okay, there we go. So, Rico, I am here. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay. What is that guy saying about like five like titles? Oh, is it because they have 5 4-star titles? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Maybe they have like a 5th one. And they have like what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they have 3. I don't know if they have more. But and this is the only fan guild, right? 980. Now this guy fragged out. What class is this? Oh, they got Baron. Yeah, they got Baron. They still lost? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I didn't say anything. Don't be offended. It's every day? Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. What job search did you use? I'm still using the other one. The Magic Master. Because I had it leveled before. And I didn't want to level this and leave this alone. Because eventually when I decide to do it, I can just pay the 300 yans to transfer this to this. Right? But I still want to level this continuously because, you know, damage reduction. Pretty big deal. Aqua is a good guild with a lot of experience in PvP. They proved it in plenty of times in ROM and getting toe-to-toe with Indo Giga Whales. But in this particular scenario, I agree that they messed up. Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? It's like... It's... If you have had successes, that does not make you immune from mistakes. Because you have had a history of wins, that doesn't mean that, like, at some point you won't make a blunder. Because thinking otherwise, that's just pure ego. I have a huge track record of winning. But I never like assume that I won't ever need somebody else's advice anymore. You know why? Let me tell you like a personal story and the origin of like the name Dynasty. Right? So, story time. Before I moved to the US, I was still, was I 12? 12, I think it was 12. Yeah, 12. I was addicted to Ragnarok Online, pretty much. I, you know, played a lot. Too much. And I got recruited to join a team to participate in the 2005, was it 12 or 13? Oh, whatever. Like in the 2005, like Ragnarok Online, like Philippine Championship, like regionals, right? And I played that and I played that and I played it. And I was very confident with my skill, like little ass kid, you know, like little hockey kid, right? And I remember it was in Cebu. It was in Cebu. And I participated in the tournament. I was the youngest guy there. I was very proud because I like in my mind I was like, oh, I'm the youngest guy here. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, I'm much with like, you know, my teammates were all like college dudes, and you know, I was very proud of the fact, right? And because of how much I practiced, I was like at a certain skill level when it comes to 1v1s, and I was very confident with my personal skill. But here's the thing: Ragnarok is a team game. You know what I mean? That tournament was a team game. Thinking otherwise is a mistake. Right? So when we got to I think was it the semifinals, I think it was the semifinals. Me and my team went up against a guild called Dynasty in Cebu. We went up against a guild called Dynasty, and I tell you not, when I tell you that these guys, their teamwork was so good, they completely dismantled my team. Right? No, none of the little tricks, none of the little, like, you know, strats that I would usually use in the PvP room. None of it worked. They were so like in sync with each other that there was no way that it was solo carryable. There was just no way, right? And as a cocky little ass kid, I was like, I can carry all these games. I'm so good, right? from that day forward, the reason why I adopted the name Dynasty is because Dynasty serves as a reminder, for me especially, that no matter how good you think you are, no matter how good your track record is, always humble yourself, because there will always be somebody, either somebody who's just better, way better, way better, or at the very least somebody who has, you know, better ideas than you do. And you should never discount those things, because otherwise you get stuck in this whole mindset thinking that you're good enough, you're the best, when really you're not. That's the whole concept and origin of Dynasty. I learned that very early on as a kid. And it was that guild, or I'm not sure if they were actually a guild, but I think it was a guild or a group, because they were called Team Dynasty. It was in Cebu, 2005. And they taught me that lesson as a little kid. And obviously, as you guys know, like, I remember to this day, I use the same name. It's a constant reminder to me that, like, no matter how good I think I am, or no matter how many achievements or how many wins I get, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I mainly played Champ and Paladin back then. I think that was the no, that was the RG meta. Yeah, never mind. But that's basically what the origin of Dynasty is. So, you know what I mean? The fact that, like, I'm seeing a bunch of, like, guys that are so averse towards, like, other people's perspectives, and their insecurity is so, like, it's just seething at this point, and they're grown-ass men, it's kind of cringy. You know what I mean? Like, I expected that. Like, I would expect that from behavior from, like, my 12-year-old self. I would expect it from like, people in their 30s or 40s. You know what I mean? So, like, the reason why I was so confident as a kid was because I actually PvP'd in the PvP room against, like, champs as a baby monk. I remember my character name was Bubwit. Is Bubwit. I think, if I remember, it basically means, like, little rat, or, like, little mouse or something. That Mausu guy is still throwing shit after their public apology. Oh, I wonder how RP managed their organization. They don't. But we keep getting PvP damage reduced from a lot of forms sigil. So how PvP damage counter that? In late game, everybody will get PvP reduced higher. So what's the use of light and dark feather? So you don't suffer the difference in damage mitigation. Like, just because, like, there's more sources of PvP damage reduction does not mean that you reduce your gains on PvP damage. If anything, it should propel you to, you know, improve on that even more. Alright, go here. Biochem? Oh, it's Biochem? Wait, did the Taiwan buffs actually come in? Holy headless, dude. This guy's missing a head, bro. I don't think they manage anything at all besides whaling management. Yeah, probably. I would not be surprised. Power creep and movements in ROM versus Ru is different. There's no league or capture flag thing. Plus wolves, safe spots. Plus loading is Giga BS. Eh. Yo, what's up, Cruel Son? What's going on, man? Easy MR. Is that Ame? I think they think whaling solves everything. Did they forget in Rock's Odin Cup, whale team lost to underlevel team? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Autofrost device is good. If it's good if you for your CC wizards, they spec into it because when you combine it with that plus the Frost Nova Instacast core, it does give it like a 2-second cooldown, but that you don't care about that because like after you cast it, you're just gonna cast LOV anyway, right? You're gonna spam LOV. You know what I mean? And then you also have to make sure that you have the LOV cores, including the EMP one, because that actually causes paralyze. Oh shit. Frantic, I'm done. I'm sorry. Well, shit. That's frantic. Hey, buddy, have you checked out the Crimson Desert trailer yet? I've seen clips of it. Looks pretty good. Looks like the new engine's coming along pretty well. What's your build for Raidric farming? Just gravity field. There's nothing complicated. What's up, Sandpile? Thanks, man. Back in the day, Dynasty Guild was Irish server champs led by Alpha. Our guild league was based from Cebu. They were the same ones? Yo, Mark. Do you still have contact with those guys that participated in the 2005? Thank them for me, please. Playing champs using Baby Monk? When you mean use Zen? What? Yeah. Spirit Sphere. Right? So that's why I was so cocky as a little kid, man. And then I got schooled. Right? And that was like the first time where I was like, yeah, just because you work hard doesn't mean other people are not working hard. You know what I mean? Let me tell you, spamming Bowling Bash. Man, bro, the thing that triggered me the most about like Bowling Bash is the fact that like the gutter lines that make you do like all that extra damage. I hated doing that. They just need to lower their ego and just enjoy the game, and that's the problem with RP. They're consistent of different guilds from ROM, and decide to join force with high egos. I mean, you know, just gotta be a little bit more humble. Because I'm not trying. Did not have them in my crosshairs. I was rooting for the guys, right? Like I was rooting for them until they crossed me, and I kind of like. Here's the reason why, like, I'm not letting it go. Right, and I'm only gonna let it go under my terms, is because like I have a history of being bullied, right? I don't know whether it's like I look like I'm easy to bully apparently, based on like my history. So when I was a little kid, first grade, I remember dude's name was Patrick and Linmar. I remember clearly, Linmar. They bullied me as a first grader, like held me like on both hands, both arms, and started punching me like on my stomach, right? And then I took that as a lesson that like the only way that I can like not get bullied is by getting stronger, or at the very least like knowing how to fight. And obviously, summer vacation is not an anime, right? You know what I mean? Like in summer vacation is not enough for me to get like giga strong. So I basically thought of ways to fight back, but fight back dirty. And so I basically ganked the motherfuckers one by one, and then I beat them up. And then after that, they never bullied me again. All right. After that, they never bullied me again, and we actually became friends after. And then another situation as well. And like, cause there was a small situation that happened when I was like closer to high school, and then squashed that instantly. And then, but the other thing too was like when I moved to the U.S., I was this little, like fresh off the boat Asian kid. You know what I mean? And I thought this before, like I thought in the movies, like this only happened in the movies, like people trying to steal your lunch money. I thought it only happened in the movies. It happens in real life. It happened to me. So basically, knowing my lessons from before, I knew that like if I don't stop the bullying right away, or don't respond in a way that makes them regret trying to bully me, it's just not gonna stop. Period. So, you know what I mean? Like day one of me being a new student in a new school in a new country, I broke somebody's arm. So after that, dude became my friend. Nobody ever bullied me again. That was it. And for the most part, for the rest of my life, never really got bullied. And then here comes rug pull, which I come to find out they're just they're basically just a bunch of like bullies that already bully like a lot of guilds in their own server. I don't know, maybe they thought like I was an easy target or something. Kept talking shit, right? For days. I left it alone for like what, 2 days? Was it 2 days I left it alone for? Yeah, I left it alone for 2 days. And I was like, it's like, yeah, whatever, they'll get over it. It's like it was just like a little, it's in my head. In my head, I'm just thinking like, it's like it was like an impromptu analysis or whatever. It's not like a big deal. I'm like a small content creator. Like there's no way that they let this go by like for much longer, right? So I was wrong, obviously, because like not only did they not stop talking shit, apparently, they ended up harassing me, and I even when people sent me the VODs of them talking shit, like using ad hominem attacks and insulting me like personally, I was like, whatever, I'll be the bigger person. I'll leave it alone. Right? It'll die down. They're just being emotional right now. Right? So obviously I was wrong again. Like that did not work. I got harassed to the point where obviously because caused by them, they can say that it's their chat or whatever, but you can't deny that they encourage this behavior by talking so much shit for days on end. Right? So it got to the point where it was actually affecting my sleep, because I don't leave my phone on silent, because if I'm going to sleep and I don't want to risk oversleeping. So like people will call me to wake me up if I'm not awake by the time of the event, right? Doesn't matter how tired I am. And so I was trying to sleep, and they kept tagging me, and 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 tagging me. And then I got tired of it. I was like, okay, like enough is enough. So I basically dove right into their own stream, to their own Discord, because I knew I was right. Right? I can't be wrong about fundamentals, because fundamentals are so obvious. You know what I mean? You can't change you can't really change the fundamentals. Right? Like they're a constant, because you need to do X thing to win. And that's it. And they ended up looking like a bunch of fucking idiots, which they are, on their own streams. And that's why they deleted it. Plain and simple. Like, you really think those egomaniacs will delete a stream where they look good in? Do you honestly believe that they would? You lost contact with them, Mark? Aw, man. If only. So then, like 4 cramp card in the first trade. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate, Cyan. Unfortunately, there's really no resolution for that one. Even after Sages come out? Yes, Vitair. They will be. 100%. History repeats itself. You got schooled again by Immortal. You think I got schooled by Immortal? The dude that didn't know how floor 2 Frontera works? You think that guy schooled me? He should go sit down on the same chair that I told him to sit down in. Yeah, he really taught me how to look like a clown in front of everybody. That's nice. Really schooled me in clown school. I learned a lot, like heading out by yourself in what was a high priest quality schooling. Really, ginagugmata ka? Bawa? Sigurado ka? Lies, you beat all your bullies? Cool story though. See? That's what I'm saying, man. They have nothing. They have absolutely nothing. Like, these guys are coping so hard. Like, I don't think you realize, if you don't believe the story, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a fuck if you believe the story or not. I'm just telling you the reason why I think my method of dealing with bullies is effective. Because it has always been effective. Yes, Wiz, when playing their last Guild League, they lost. I guess your SG strat didn't work. Nice one, nice one. Rug pull using Stormgust. Here's the thing: if you don't know why something is good, then even if you use it, it's not gonna be good. Bro, you have to realize this Kraken tier guild that you're trying to defend. Tried to go through a closed door. Imagine. Don't you know that in order to get through a door, you have to open it first? In real life? And in-game? Just me? Alright. Wouldn't expect anything less from these idiots. I'm ready to say something like, yeah, we're organized, but can't assume those whale guilds aren't as organized or more organized. Pre-major league, when someone asks if you think Dynasty would top. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't... Bro, if you go in thinking, underestimating people, thinking they're idiots, you're going to suffer. So again, people are not idiots. They can be, including myself. Doesn't mean they are. He just they interact or smack them. What up? Yeah, what's up, bro? Yeah, man, they've been fucking with me. Spark of Solaria is already talking trash against Dynasty. Stop the fuck out of them. Yeah. Yeah, I had some Solaria guys come over here and apologize for him, but I think he's just actually doing it for the hype. Besides, I can't really get offended if I don't know what he's talking about. I'll use the rest later. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wipe stuff is done as well. Okay. Where do you get that skateboard? You get it if you're like a guild lead or an officer and you hold like any of the side castles. It's RNG though. They're just saying, bro, when emotions are high, intelligence is low. That's why all they can throw is ad hominem attacks, or they just have low real life intelligence. Yeah, I mean, it didn't have to get to this point, but now I have to make sure, for my own sake, that people don't think I'm an easy target. Like I'm going to make this last for as long as possible, so that people know that like messing with me when I'm minding my own business and not trying to offend anybody is a bad idea, is a bad and very tiring ordeal. That's it. You just have to realize, like, this all stemmed from a single video review. A single one. Which is nuts. It's like, how can somebody be so insecure? Drive pay let worth it if you're a low spender. If you're a low spender, no. Focus on your feathers. It's OP, don't get me wrong, but BBDR should back to Paladin and die in 2 seconds. That was their strat that they were trying to hide. Send him in to die in 2 seconds. Fully knowing that there's somebody who built especially to counter him. Wait, let me. Do you see the highlight the K released? They omitted the part where they took all Baron and then still lost. Yikes. I have nothing against K, but not yet. Anyway. But do you know reaction ng cheap gamer halatang keyboard warrior? Why? What? How did he react? Let me guess. Was it I will actually be sad for the Filipino people if this is true, if my guess is true. Did it happen to have something about me speaking English? Please God, don't say no. Please say no. Please say no. 3 a.m. Patty stream. Are you from Serenity? He said yes? Oh boy. Feels like we're regressing. Is it free to play friendly till the end game? Yes. Yes, they are, Ryan J. The Alchemist of OnlyFans? Ah, that was, yeah. Somebody told me it was an Alchemist. I joined Discord. Need help for my Magnus Priest? Yeah, everybody's free to join Discord. Discord.gg/dynastygg. When I join Dynasty, I'm free to play with 292k DP Sun. You'll have to go through the application process like everybody else, but yeah, you can definitely join. I didn't care about not being the best. I mean, you can either go for the new servers, so you're not behind on like progression, or you could start in an existing server. It's up to you, really. But I'm in Izlude 7 myself. Rug pull rule. If you're not with me, then you're against me. Yikes. That's how Obi. It's 12 for you right now, right? It's not too late for you. Gonna smack them at level 1, no problem. What accessories do you use? I use extra rings. Should bring down Legends Guild and they still got stopped by Legends. Oh. Big yikes. Yeah, that's my accessories I use. Expert ring. Ignore that cheap gamer dude just trying to get some splash clout. Yeah, I mean the moment that I found out that one of the criticisms was that I sound condescending because I speak English, I think whoever that person is loses all credibility right away. Because obviously there is a very, very deep-seated insecurity that there is no point in arguing. If they just took it the right way, their guild could have improved, but that ain't gonna happen. Fried chicken. That's pretty funny, actually. Fried chicken. I like that one. Oh my eye. Tired. I mean, I only really slept for like, what, 3 hours? Actually, not even that. I think I slept for like 2 hours. I should sleep. There's not really any events. Guild Feast and Arena? I still want to do Arena because, you know, the points. And they always say if you don't support them, you don't support PH guilds. That's a pretty fucked up thing to say, I agree. So they're the self-proclaimed representatives of the Philippines. But didn't they take in like members from other countries as well? Si Fatty yung pampatulog. That cheap gamer is a quitter in rocks, dumb guy. Bro, here's the thing. There's absolutely nothing wrong, I mean, to worry about like your command of the English language. If you're not fluent in it, there's no problem. But is it easy to join Dynasty if you're a girl? If you're a girl, you still need 1800 damage, PvP damage reduction, and 1300 or 1400. I mean 1400 PvP damage if you're DPS minimum. That's minimum. Because it's achievable if you focus on PvP stats. Because like if you play the game to mainly focus on PvE, then maybe Dynasty is probably not the guild for you, or not that Dynasty main anyway. D2, D3, yeah, for sure. You know, it's just a commitment and goals for each guild. So we try to cater to different types of players. OGF Wisdom builds and Sage is coming. I would, yeah, I would not use Magic Crasher now. Don't know shit about the game, just a fatty fanboy since Rose, bro. Hey man. Verm. Rose was a very very fun time. If only they didn't fuck us over in Rose, huh? Would still probably be playing Rose to this day. The public schools has English in their curriculum up until college. If they feel inferior to people that could speak English, it's their problem. But yeah, but still, you know what I mean? I don't think like being fluent in English is a sign of intelligence. Especially not for me. Like you can't tell me that I'm intelligent because I'm fluent in English because I grew up here. I basically had no choice. I had to speak English to these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like like it wasn't because like, oh, I'm so smart because I studied English until I was very good at it. Like no, I was forced to speak it because otherwise nobody would understand me. That's why I'm fluent in English. Not because I'm smart. Because I didn't have a choice. Arena got shitty rewards. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Hey, Stormgust. Hey, let's go. Stormgust. Hey, let's go. Stormgust party. Let's go, boys. Stormgust party over here. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm already winning. God, look at this. I feel like I'm a winner. I feel like I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Look at that. Yeah. Can you see my sigil tablets? There you go. Rug Bull are recruiting players from other guilds which are not Pinoys. They are desperate to win. Oh. Through the PH representative out the window. Imagine having nationalism in a game. Should boo Buffett. Please don't. I love my wife. English, Tagalog, or any language, as long as you can relay the message and everyone understands, all good in the hood. Exactly. That's just what it is. There's no superiority when you're speaking another language. It's just such a strange concept to me. Speaking another language equals superiority. Like what are we, like fucking Nazis? Sorry, Verm. I didn't mean to say that. As he said it too. Oh, I love Germany. Germany now. Sorry, not the one back then. Now. Children's here too. Yeah, there is. Sigils. Very, very easy way to get PvP damage reduction. You can also save up for Deviling Puppet 2 cards, since it's a lot more common now because of how Guild Expedition currently works. We're server level 75 at the moment. I use free-to-play feathers, 2 gold, 3 purple. I'm in the top 2 guild. Should I change my feathers to PvP for the long run? If you're trying... Here's the thing. The best advice I can give you guys is if you're playing this game, there's 2 things. Number 1, if you're focusing on PvP, focus on PvP. Yeah, right? If you like PvP, you should know this already. Focus on PvP. If you like PvE, and you only want to do PvE, focus on PvE. Otherwise, focus on PvP. Because majority of the events in this game that matter is PvP. So unless you're a whale, you can't really build both. You know what I mean? Like if you're free to play, low spender, mid spender, you have very limited resources. So if you don't spend it in the right places, then a lot of your stats will be out of place. I lost the SG war. Come back here, Sugar Bear. Let's do SG war. Come on, right now. Look at that. I feel like a winner being showered by storm gust. Imagine. Ragnarok Olympics online. Is it much better to use normal tablets? It's cheaper. If you can afford the other ones, and you can afford to like buy these like every week, like you know these little things right here. You know, by all means, you can use the rarer ones so you can start upgrading them. Otherwise, if you're not like a whale, then definitely try to use these you know, the blue sigils and the purple sigils, since they're easier to level, and they give you the immediate PvP damage reduction that you need, and the regular reduction and the HP. Look at this, like just from this. Imagine if I tried to go for just all yellows, I wouldn't have any of this. Alright, this helps so much. And that's why I focus that one. Oh, Nucci's here, man. GDF? Oh, it's alright. Hi stream, like, share, and subscribe. Yeah. My man wrecked, man. Appreciate you, wrecked. 1945, good old times. Don't say that, bro. No. Feathers? Yeah, sure. It's the same all throughout. I don't really have a lot of variants. Well, actually, I don't have any variants. It's just... Kung English ang basehan ng IQ, bakit number 1 ang Japan sa average IQ in the world? Exactly, Wangster. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Rebate reveal? There you go. Focus PvP, yes. Yep. Because this game comes with PvP stats, right? And PvE stats. There are some cheap ways to get PvE stats, and if you can get those, because like you still have to grind in the game, obviously. But for the most part, focus on PvP stats. What happened if rank 8 and 9 guild got the same point at Crossover Guild League? Who's going to Odin Cup? I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I wonder if they'll hold like a tiebreaker. On GE boss or only ways to bid. So get taps in Guild League. You get more. Oh. Oh my god, I'm going 2v1. I lose. Watch, man. We keep going this. Frontera is gonna crash. With my MA. I mean, if you're using MA, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just you know, Tower of Chaos, Tower of Nightmare, whichever one you want to call it. It's still, you know, it's a pretty crucial part of the game. So, can you do another Stone Quest? There you go, baby. It's glitching IRL. Have you seen the RP lineup recently? Why you switched to Wizards more SG? They know I have too strong. Oh no, don't read it, Fatty. What card did you get to your headgear? Elder or crap? I did Elder, because I already had it. It's pretty nice. I have a Pharaoh card because I like using Gravity Field level 5 for for MR. Better luck next time. Izlude 7, yeah. This is better than RO Eternal Love. In my opinion, yeah. It's the closest to the real RO1. If you're a fan of that. Otherwise, it might not matter to you. You can be my sniper off stream. Really need your help. Hope you didn't notice me. Hey, what's up, Patrick? I don't really have the free time, but I can help you on stream. What are your issues? What is the Erica song meme? Let me see. Hold on. Erica song meme. Let me see. Erica song meme. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. I'd be on the FBI wanted list now. CIA like peering through my camera right now. What chill combination do you Hmm. I don't know if I would use Courage Blessing. Right, I mean it definitely helps, I guess. Or like Asuras. I don't know, but I'd probably use number 2 maybe. Raspberry, does D1 still need priest made transfer? We'll find out right before this the events, Russ. Can we lock stun with SG and Grav? plus Mandragora? What do you mean by Mandragora? Mandragora only gives wind damage, no? That's a bad memory. You can stagger lock somebody, yeah, to some degree. But they're still gonna be able to get out. But you know, it is a hard stagger and displacement. Good hero card for Pally, free to play only. Good card for Pally. Let's take a look. For PvP, I mean, definitely need these for PvP, but for Pally, there's not really any like transcendent ones in here you could like use. I'd probably go for like anti-CC. This one is okay as well because of the Vit +2 is decent. Plus the fire resistance if you like farming Chimera. Yeah, this one's okay. This one's okay as well. For the most part, I'd probably just wear anti-CC cards. You can also use this for the Vit. You get this guy. Not this one, not this one. I mean, where is it? Where is it? This one. But it's, I mean, this is Maya Purple. If you can get it, you can get it. If not, not a big deal. Seal for Grizzly, good luck getting this one. Because, it's no longer appears from Bloody Branches. Basically it. My back row right now is this right here. Space Kitty. I tried rolling for this thing right here. But I no luck. This Mandragora. Oh, with CC card? Yeah, you can, you can. Because technically, you can get those cards for free to play. You just gotta save your Zenny. Is the bunny worth it for sniper? It's worth it for every class. I said for the NT reset. If I bought the Voodoo pack, will I still receive the next season, or will all be gone? Well, here's the thing. The progress that you make this season will equate to a certain reward, to a specific reward ratio for the next season, right? So you want to have as much progress in terms of like, and the reason why I don't recommend like applying, look, this right, read that for you. Looks good, right? Because it's red. Some people might be tempted to transfer it over. Don't transfer it over because it doesn't help your total. That was it. Okay, your total like light of wisdom spent. Like if you click this reset right here, it'll tell you like how much, right? So the more that you spend, the further your progress is gonna be, and the more like rewards you're gonna get. That's why like I recommend if you can afford it, when you get to 95, buy all the packs that come with it. Double Radix stacks, yeah. We're still good after stages, absolutely. I am not gonna go Sage. Sage is complete garbage right now. They got nerfed to the ground for whatever reason that gravity decided, and that's why they're not good. Yeah, I feel like Peru, Feathers is, Feathers is okay, I guess, to some degree. Like you gotta have pay to win in a game, right? In a game like mobile, because like that's how they make their money. But the titles, I feel like we can do without the titles. Look at his history. Look at what song he listened to. We got him now, boys. Never gonna hear. You're never gonna catch me alive. The trick one. Badly now put. Best bets for PvP cards and chance. Suspender account. All feathers max 13 here already. 5.7k, 5.6k. I mean, looks to me like you're pretty set on in terms of like feathers if you're already like max 13 tier 13 on light and dark. And chance obviously like you're probably gonna go for like sharp if you're going for like ADL. PvP cards is pretty straightforward. It depends too. If you're trying to counter like the paladin meta, or if you put no decks and you're trying to kill like Synexes, it's as easy as just like grabbing like an illusion Freoni card or something, or actually just buying an actual Freoni card. Oh, sorry, did I leak that super secret strat? Not bad. I meant to. I mean, I didn't mean to. Sorry. Hello, chat. Oh, Magnolia and Mandragora. Yeah, Magnolia is pretty good. Drops your crit rate to 1 and slows you down. Pretty huge, pretty huge. And there's no real way to counter it either. What level do you use for Guild League and WoW? You're always gonna use level 1. Here's the thing about Stormgust. Stormgust, if you notice, the higher level it goes, the lower the chance to freeze. So it increases the cast time as well. So if you look at like level 1, 54 chance to freeze. Level 2, 49% chance to freeze. If you go all, I can't go all the way obviously, but like if I go all the way to like level 10, it becomes 0 chance to freeze. And that's why you never want to use level 10 Stormgust. You only want to use level 1 because it has the highest chance to freeze. And you only ever want to use Stormgust to, number 1, displace somebody, to zone them or delay them, and number 2 to, you know, CC, to freeze. So there's no point in using Stormgust at a higher level. This is not RO1. I hope they don't patch the feather scale and the advanced card. Oh, the feather scale, yeah. Advanced card deep one serve for a long time. Let the nano catch up a little bit longer. I wouldn't expect it. You might even be you know, see it by next month. Don't quote me on that. Didn't come from me. You got a beginner's guide? I have like a bunch of guides in the in my channel, Verm. Tier 011 is FS Priest? I think you should. Well, yeah, tier 0. Tier 0 is good. Don't overspend. Unless you're like unless you don't care about money. Do you grind the head rares or mostly gachas? I use the gacha tickets that I get. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. But for the most part, I mean, you can just Monster Archive, shop, whatever. Probably let me make all these deposit or something. Anyway, I've been slacking on MR though. My sleep schedule's been all over the place. For sure, to Shura to MS to maximize. Wait, what? You mean to Shura from MS? Yeah, if I had to choose, I think I'd probably play Champ instead of Smith because of how flexible Fist is. Bro, Adam Levine asking me to do his taxes. I got you, Adam. I need you to sing in the background while I do it. Do you have a deal? Accessory card? It's just... Right now I'm just wearing a Wraith. Change it to Smoky, change it depending on what you're trying to do. Used to have Marine Sphere for like fire bolts, but not anymore. but yeah, pretty interchangeable depending on what you're trying to do. They got nerfed before being released. I mean, they were already released in Taiwan and they got nerfed, and then they got nerfed again. I think last week, or no, 2 weeks ago, they got nerfed to the ground. So even the Giga Whale sages in Taiwan, I think quite a bunch of them re-rolled off of Sage already. Class of shit right now. They find with move to lower like blue, then move to orange again for two. Wait, what? They refine with move to lower like blue and then move to orange again for two. I don't understand. I'm trying. Can you rephrase that for me? Is the graph field already nerfed now, or will be next patch they ignore def? We don't know yet, Viter. And it will most likely, yeah, it will affect this feathers we use. What's up, pal? No, I will not change the stage. Do I need to add in one mimic? No, never use mimic. Yeah, mimic is a big yikes. Because you see mimic, right? This a variable CT that it gives you. This is basically useless at higher levels. Like right now. Like this, useless. This, useless. You're only really getting magic attack plus 10 and 1.5% magic attack. That's it. If you restart it. So don't go mimic. Mimic is a good placeholder when you're like at the lower levels, like early game. And right before mid game maybe. But after that, it's there's not much use to it. While I'm here, I might as well keep. Might as well do assists. What is the exact reward for end of season Temple of Nightmare? You'll get a bunch of like the new currency, I believe. I forgot what other shit. Somebody showed me a screenshot of it in Taiwan, but I can't find it right. I'm too lazy to find out. I'm not find out, but like find it. Pets for PvP. For me, pets for PvP, what I would use is probably Child of Earth. I would use Volcanic Bulldog. If I get my Donnell to tier 3, I'll probably use Donnell as well. Like the quick buffs. And then if I can get the 1/1 pet, I would use that as well. And maybe even right now I would probably replace the Donnell with Earth Lord. The reason why I would replace it with Earth Lord because of the current meta, Earth Lord is actually pretty good if you read the buffs, the debuffs that it gives you. So, pose it to the center, reducing their movement speed by 50%. Alright? And then tier 5 increases the duration of gravity field to 6 seconds, and then when gravity field is activated, reduce. Oh no, is it tier 5 or tier 3? Tier 8. Oh, this one, yeah. So basically, it reduces their attack speed, variable CT, fixed CT, CD acceleration up to 5 enemies within it by 30%, which is huge. Counters paladins, counters like snipers, you know. And then I think it gets more, tier 8, 50%, gets up to 50%, which is pretty crazy. And yeah, that's why it's so good. In terms of like limited S pet, Rocker Bully is a pretty hard counter to Paladin with the Paladin meta, I'd say. I mean, it still hurts like a lot of people, but Paladins in general is what it like counters. Should I get tier 011 as pet? Yes, absolutely. My rocker bully is tier 10. Is it good in PvP? It's very good in PvP, yeah. I did, yeah. I think I said. My problem is Synex. I mean, rocker bully is still gonna help you with that. Mostly feathers, Hanson, and guild skills. Well, as you survive arrival of land protect stages, just Ganbentine them. Let's fucking do that. You know what I mean? Oh, Ganbentine. Ganbentine's like lower cooldown than land protect anyway. Sacrifice survive getting dispelled in spiderweb. I mean, it depends if they get bursted down before the spiderweb. You know. Can I review my account? I'm just a nobody. Yeah, I was doing account reviews and then I just didn't have the time anymore. And then when I have like a bit more free time, then I'll start up the account review series again. New content's coming from next month probably. Not little fatty. Yeah. Not me, not me, not me. That other guy. That not little fatty guy. That's him. Oh my God, I just ate this whole pack of blueberries in one sitting. You just tweet the back camel will give up. I think they already got it. The size of an element card doesn't affect sacrifice. It affects sacrifice technically, but it only the sacrifice comes in two parts. Each part is affected by by certain stats. The part that is affected by raisin size card is not that high, so there's no point in doing it. The part that's affected the most is the part that gets affected by crit and crit rate. So that's why paladins are so popular right now because they're so easy to gear up. You technically need only a squidget, another like crit or crit damage card after, and you don't need to switch like racial cards and size cards. It's pretty convenient. Dark frames. If I grind dark frames, I'll probably use like double right now because the damage difference between like two, I think was it. I might be misremembering this, but like it's the damage difference between like two racials versus like a racial and size, assuming they're the same tier, is 2%. So the extra percentage that you get plus like the M damage percent that you get from like a 3-star is gonna gap that damage like a little bit. But overall, 2-star versus 3-star is not much of a difference there. And you should still have your Stroud cards from grinding at Nightmare and Marionette. You need to reset the season before they did it. I don't think you do. I think it just automatically does it. You can move refined from same grade for TLC equipment by move it to lower person. Oh yeah. You can. Wait, I don't think you can move it to lower. No. I haven't tried. Dark Frame. At level 95, you can switch to um Geographers, which is in this map up here. Whenever it opens. Otherwise, if you can grind Radric, grind Radric as well. Is it good to use 2 Lunar Dagger for SD type? No, no, use one. Use the 2 different ones. Because you need them both. Novice Sword MOP, you're actually playing Worm, nice. Azi, musta? Discord DM? Hold on. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Thank you. But I'm just do this right now. Just do assists. If you're free to play, would you pull for Rabbit 1-1 or wait for Natasha Robo in third? I'd probably pull for Rabbit 1-1. I don't really care too much about the offensive pets. I'm pretty sure they'll make it OP to make it more appealing. So anything can change, but I do like my utility pets a lot. This man is struggling with this pouring. Holy. Next third class in Taiwan is Rune Knight. Alright, let's see. Once they release the skill previews, we'll see. Because this says it's full. Izlude 7 is full right now? Fuck. Maybe on Tasha? Oh, on Tasha Beta? And it's not just for DPS, it's for everybody that wants a DPS pet. Only thing is, like, if you only get like a tier 0, man, it's just like a little robot blob. You don't even get like the hot Antasha waifu. Come on, man, who cancels crossover? You know which is better for stage 1 or Natasha B? Depends on what you're trying to do. One keeps you alive, one helps you do a little bit more damage. AoE damage, rather. So it's really up to what you're trying to get from a pet. If you ask me my opinion, I go for 1-1. The bulk of your damage will always come from your character, not from any type of pet. So I would rather have myself live longer and deal damage than rely on a pet to do damage. Void Bolter. Yeah, but that's regular Natasha. Yeah, you mean like the shadow damage the regular Tasha gives you? Is that what you mean? So pretty down bad on union right now. Need to farm my unions. I think my Earth Lord's like malfunctioning or something. Like it doesn't cast a skill. I'm just farming union coins. MR carrot till reset. Fucking rig, bro. Out of my bed. Alright, bro. Speaking of bed, I should probably head to bed soon, huh? I'm feeling the tiredness of not having sleep. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I keep telling myself like, hey, you should probably try to get some sleep. You weren't just talking. Oh shit, man. That's where it hurts. Sure hits with Brioni. I think Black's probably sparing. Yeah, it does. It does. Come on, game. That guy's name is MTG Plays, as in like Magic the Gathering. I remember playing it in high school. Sage build review when? Bro, there's nothing to review with Sage. That class is dog shit right now. Unless you just want to be a utility Sage, you know? Feeling a little masochistic, yeah? I probably got ninja buff. Well, it's not gonna be the patch notes here. It's gonna be like Taiwan patch notes. But it is suspected that it got ninja patched into global. You know, because gravity things. Holy shit, man. Well, that's GG. I ate the whole thing. Alright, the wife will be happy to know that I'm farming union coins for her. Yeah, it's up there. Landfall Dispel, does it have Dispel? It has Dispel, yeah. Start dispelling their carries, boys. Let them know. That's the funny thing, like, people think, like, oh, Sages are gonna be available. Wizard's gonna be useless. Like, no, sit your fucking dumbass down. Well, people are such, you know, people are so into, like, doomsday, like, reactions, you know what I mean? It's the end of the world, there are Sages. Just more effective, utility Sage or DPS Sage? If utility, what are the skills? I mean, you don't have, if you're DPS, Sage, you don't have a choice. You're still utility Sage. Like you're not gonna avoid having LP in your build, or like Dispel in your build. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I mean, that's where that's basically just like, you know, where a composition comes in. That's why composition is always key. Beat DPS best enchantment. There's no such thing as a best enchantment. Because you need to, depending on your spending, you need to balance like how much and depending on like which gacha equipment comes out and stats that come out, you'll need to adjust your enchantments. Do you need more magic, or do you need more M attack? A lot of the times you're most likely going to be focusing on M attack. Let their baby paladin to enjoy the game. Right. Do you really think that, like, would you put it past gravity to not to like to ninja patch something into the game? I'm gonna pay 10 USD for lore 11 runs later for the gold weapon. Oh. Have you watched the guy who analyzed her analysis video? No. Do you details on the supposed Bicam buff? Do they mean ignore def balance patch from Taiwan or something totally different headed? I've been too lazy to look for those patch notes. Let's see. I'm too lazy to look for it right now. I'll look. Here's your equipment. Your GCD is only 1.3 seconds for gravity. That's amazing. Mine is 2.3 seconds. Well, you know that this is a super secret Kraken strat. I might have to delete this mod because they've seen it, you know? I'm just kidding. There you go. Third job is coming. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's coming. Very soon. I say beef, beef, beef. What can you say about the Bicam who whooped your friend's guild? uh, I only heard about the buff. But I haven't gotten to the specifics of it. Look, I'm not gonna say that I like that I want Rugbolt to lose because like at the end of the day, you know, it's like being it would be like blaming all the other like unfortunate souls that just happen to be swept up in this whole thing because they're, you know, their leadership is a bunch of fucking idiots, right? A bunch of morons basically. Plain and simple. And there are some people that just got swept up in this whole thing. And that's not their fault, right? Or most of them anyway. But you know, when that's why you have to be very careful when you choose like who you trust to lead you in like an MMORPG because like they make some dumb fuck decisions sometimes and then you get affected, right? And it's like and everybody's like susceptible to that. I'm not an exception either. That's why like I'm also like very scared and careful, right? Because I know that like my decisions will affect the outlook on the guild and obviously the experience that members will face. Like the ones you can't control, you can't control those. Like, but the ones that you can, like this one, it's yeah. You're getting closer to Netmarble. Good luck on your fight with Solaria. Thanks, Daryl. They're a very scary guild for a very good reason. Maybe BDR will switch to Black after last night. Oh, here's the thing. Before you switch to any class, because it has performed really well, regardless of like here or Taiwan, in recent history, make sure that you understand why a class is strong. Plain and simple. Because it's like if you're playing a MOBA and you're picking a champion that you don't know how to play because it's supposed to be a counter pick to whoever you're laning against, and then you feed in lane because you don't know why that champ counters the other champ, right? So there's really no secret to reduce it to like GCD, Han. It's just like stacking GCD reduction equipment. You know, leveling your wardrobe, your mount, your sigil, you know, levels like never mind. Won't let me open it. But you know, the mount levels, like the deposit levels, that helps. Getting your weapon up obviously, and you know, having 2 expert rings. Nobody wanna play some Dota with me? Bro, just hop into the Discord, they're always playing Dota there. Start challenging motherfuckers. Oh, they're not playing right now, but oh, I think they are. Yeah, they are. Just hop in there. He's right there. Start whooping ass, you know? You get 5-weight Dimmick by just combining them? Yeah, you can. There's always a chance. Send some priest to bronze 6. Speaking of priest, that was like their biggest like argument too. It's like oh yeah, hit the support, look at this guy. Is 500k. How are we gonna kill him? I was like, all right, oh my bad. I didn't know they only had 1 support. I didn't know they only had 1 priest. My bad. And then you're like, oh wait, they don't just have one support, do they? They don't just have one person in the back line, do they? Interesting. Interesting how that works. When you come back to Bacolod, that's a good question. I actually want to go. I actually want to go. Yo, shout out to MTG Plays, brother. Does that mean is that Magic the Gathering? Actually, you still go for raid cards? Yeah, go for raid cards. I mean, it's not like you should go for raid cards. You should already have it at that point. I bet they already did loads of research on that. Bro, if they did research beforehand, imagine seeing you Anthem run in stream. No man, I'm just farming Indian shops, you know. I want to get 4K just to grab this one right here and then deposit, and maybe this one as well. Depending on how what does it give actually? Hold on. Choco. Poison resistant. Never mind. Actually, against like enchant poison synexes, that'll help a little bit. Hope you survive like 0.1 seconds. Scale worker. Illusion. Damage reduction versus demi-human 1%. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Just to depot it. Get more reduction in there. What do I get P damage and damage reduction? I only have 45 and 45 reduction. I saw someone with same DP but has 70 P damage, 70 damage reduction. Sigils. Sigils help quite a bit. Oh yeah, the in-house games, Linky. That's usually for like people who are outside of the community. But it's probably good if they play on a public channel, so people can actually come watch. Sage OP class? No. Archer? I mean, Sage, if you have high enough, like, ignore magic defense, then yeah, sure. It's gonna be better. But right now, with the sniper, with, you know, auto attack snipers being buffed up, and Sages being nerfed to the ground, you know, things can change very quickly. So right now, for the next updates, I have this one already, Pharaoh. I need Illusion, Drac Illusion, Pharaoh Illusion, which I have, Mistress Illusion, and Dark Lord Illusion card, I think, for the combo. Yeah. And don't quote me on that though. Don't tell anybody I'm leaking updates. Where to get Baphomet puppet? Guild expedition, Iris. Buff attack pet 1-1 no CD, bro. Wait. Buff attack pet 1-1 no CD. Can you rephrase that for me? Silver Soul and Immortal Body sigil stack? Yes, they do, Cots. They do. Yes, they do. All the sigils actually stack. The passive ones, even if you combine the higher version of it to the lower version, they all stack. Those asking stage will be imagine only 20% ignore defense. Yeah. I mean, forget about the other bosses. Like, what about TON? You do TON and like Nightmare's like what 900 magic defense. Hell is like what 1200 maybe or higher. 700 difference of 1000 got 25%, right? What happens if the diff is only 999? Does it it gets calculated a certain way. Like it doesn't mean that like if it's not a flat 1000 that you don't get the reduction or you don't get reduced. You still get reduced. But they're just all they're showing you here, I believe, is just metrics. Not metrics, but like a rounded up version. I think it tells you too, no? Let me see. Will be influenced by the difference value and if PV dash bonus reduce damage taken when the value is positive, increase okay. It doesn't actually tell you. Wait, Verm, you were still playing Rose before? Holy. Oh, by the way, guys, we're going to be revamping the Dynasty podcast to something more like a community thing. It's more like having the community having a discussion, just anything in general, like Rue, other MMORPG news. You know, having a discussion with like a bunch of like-minded people. So it's gonna be pretty fun. Dynasty variety streamer, bro. Just start, bro. Linky, can you start streaming already? I'm waiting for you. Make me wait. Start it, man. What should I do with my Turfid card? You're a champ? Oh. I mean... Would it help for your high priest switch to stage? It's hard to switch to stage, period. Because that class got nerfed to the ground for whatever reason. I don't think the nerfs to it were warranted. The initial ones maybe, like to a certain degree, was pretty punishing. Because sorry, because Sage was very punishing before. But I think the nerfs that they suffered like numerous times is pretty unjustified. Gravity's just shitting on Sages right now. I just got nerfed again like what 2 weeks ago. Holy shit, man. PV damage just cap for damage increase? As far as I know, no. That's why we're getting one shot. nerf info for Sage. They had put it in the patch notes before. Um, I actually read one of the patch notes in one of my videos. Did I do it in one of my videos? Oh yeah, I did. And then I think after I did that patch note read, I think in Taiwan they nerfed them again. I was like, what? Yeah. Best active sigil? There's none. There's a best sigil for every situation. Yeah, I know it's very convenient to be just like, oh, this is the best sigil. I'm only gonna level this one. But it's not usually the case. Oh, it's MTG again. Oh. I stream, we're currently busy. I streamed last Sunday, just played Dota with friends. Ah. And we should start getting these in-houses started, don't you think? Let's get the podcast started first though. Let's do it one at a time. Bro, we'll sleep after arena, I guess. Ah, fuck. Thanks for reminding me. I need to sleep. Is it 5? I could get like maybe a good. I'll probably sleep for like 3 hours and 30 minutes. Wake up, do events, do my TR, and then actually sleep like a normal human being. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you know. We have the same time. It's 5 a.m. for me. You see on the like the lower rate, it's 4:55 a.m. man. Holy. What am I doing? I think last 2 months ago I streamed some Dota, Pokemon, and Cyberpunk. Bro, Cyberpunk? Woo! Linky. I actually wanted to play Cyberpunk, but I was just like I didn't want to spend money on it. Yeah, man. Sleep for 3.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. I mean, I just yeah, add me on Steam. Add me on Steam, guys. Um, there you go. Where's my friend code? There you go. Depression Cherry? That's your name? Yeah, damn. Alright, there you go. our dynasty going to Odin Cup. If the rumors are true, then we're most likely like I think us and Anonymous will not be able to make it into Odin Cup if the rumors are true about Manja. Which again, can't really blame Manja. You know, a strat is a strat, whether your enemies like it or not. But basically, somebody sent me a conversation about like you know one of the members in Manja that they because like we had our best chances to get into the top 8 was basically if we keep like if we won 2 matches and Manja lost against Real and Radicals, pretty much, right? But I saw somebody sent me a chat of him talking to somebody from Manja, saying that they contracted Real, who is now very strong apparently, because they had like a merger, I believe, to throw the fight to let Manja win. So if that is true, then you know a match that they're supposed to lose ends up being a win, and that because of how the scoring system works, that puts them you know in contention for like first place in their bracket. So it is what it is, you know. I don't blame them for it. Andrew, which link are you trying to look for? The Ragnarok Origin Discord? Hold on, I can get it for you. Tactical lose. Yeah, you know, it's not the biggest deal. We'd be able to. We'll have to work, you know, on making sure that next guild league where we come back even stronger. Because like we have to admit, like it's somewhere in the middle there, we did have a lot of members who kind of had this like false sense of security because we had been winning and then kind of slacked off. Sometimes not even showing up for Guild League. And you know, those things add up. And so we'll take you know, the best move that we can do is just take responsibility for it and do better next time. That's all there is to it. And we should have been more, you know, more motivated because we're not like other servers that can merge different guilds together. Like granted, like here I will give my guild credit. Like granted, even with that, we were still beating people that are like more geared than we are. But we could have beat even more people that are more geared than we are if we actually, you know what I mean. Bounce back to season Thor's Cup. Yeah, you got it. Yep, that's right. As the event max 350 CV. Yeah. What if they're getting paid to throw the match? I don't know if they're getting paid. Maybe they're just asking for a favor. This is the link that says expired. Oh, and the link in the link in game doesn't work either. Like this link right here in Discord, to Discord, or the one in the website. I still want to get my 3-star rates, so I'm gonna try to snap. Just one. Give me one. Hmm. And the one in the game as well. Oof. For Wiz class, probably try to get like a 3-star Scorpion card if you want to grind at Geographers. You're at the same group, but my guild is only at number 83. Come back stronger, you know, for next season. It's all good. If all 3 guilds of Izlude 3 merge their core members in one, they can block Manja from top 8, but those 3 guilds doesn't want to. Yeah. We're kind of like in the same situation in Izlude 7. Not really because of our fault though. That's the only thing. Because for some reason like there's another guild in Izlude 7 that I just was very antagonistic towards Dynasty because we keep winning. So it's created this weird dynamic where it's like, are you okay? Or yeah, they want to focus on like within the server, like War of Imperium, probably stuff, you know, kind of like that, instead of like fuck, man. Ah, GG. Sigils 2, gun 2. Ah. In the game, just on here, Discord, and then to Discord. 20. Sidewinder card? It does not know. Sidewinder card really only works for like auto attacks, so it's only gonna work for like an auto attack side of the skill. 2-star and a 3-star card. Yeah, there is, because it scales. So the more and more you scale up, the more and more it becomes noticeable. I forgot that one, Gravitas. The stage that I played was just pure bolter. This is Ragnarok released in EU. This one right now owns is the global version, so you can actually play this one. Tier 0. Yeah, it's worth getting Tier 0. That's what I have right now. Can't tell Teletubbies make it to the top 8. That guild this is the most well one. I mean, I heard Teletubbies is pretty strong, but I don't know if they merge soon enough. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head to sleep here. Head to bed. Because it's 5, and I did not sleep yet. So I'll catch you guys later. All right. Thanks, guys.